And yeah, we've also got a biter problem that maybe we'll fix at some point. We just finally got enough radar to actually see, like, before we placed this radar, we were being attacked from basically off map. We're like, oh well, our pollution cloud's so big that the biters are just coming in from somewhere. Interestingly, a somewhat asymmetrical map was the single most popular map in Total Annihilation. Gods of War, which was a like pretty small map with 5 islands on it, and all the islands looked a bit different, and it was a bit curious. Like the top island had this weird elevation, and yeah, it still was like, you know, approximately even, but yeah, we might need to deal with this biter problem. We put up some laser turrets. That's what these little red dots are here. We put the wire out here just to put up the radar so we can see over here a little bit better. But we did find more oil over here, which was good. But these biter bases are all so big. I know we made them bigger than they are by default, but they're still so big. So big. Anyway, let's work our way over this way and fix some of that nonsense, probably. We want to take a train, or do we want to, I mean, we can just hoof it. We run very quickly now. And there's going to be pavement on some of the way there. Yeah, the end goal is to convert the Factorio map into the core home world. It was core, yep. ARM is the side in Total Annihilation that's what's the word? Better. Just like objectively better in most things. But I always played core. Core did have some advantages, but basically 95% of people that were playing TA competitively were playing ARM exclusively. Yeah, I like our rail system pretty well, Crazy. We got these nice little interchanges. Ships to you, Eltris. Oh, yeah, we got our glorious junction blueprint here, all set up. Core had the Krogoth. Yeah, the core. If we're talking about competitive multiplayer, well, the Krogoth didn't never make an appearance in competitive multiplayer, which is more than can be said for like the AK, I guess, but I did actually watch a match between 2 very good players that ended up involving Krogoths. Early on it had some use because of the unit cap. So if you were capped at 250 units or 500 units, like, it didn't matter that Krogoth was kind of a bad payout for how much metal it cost if you know, you didn't have room for other units, so you just have the more metal per unit there. But once you have an open unit cap, its usability goes down significantly because just masses of small units are just better. But I saw a competitive match between two players that are relevantly better than me, that was on a metal map, and it was ended up largely being an air focus on a Core Prime industrial area, incidentally. But one player that was slowly falling behind because ARM's Hawks are quite a bit better than Core's VAMs, basically their stealth fighter units there. The core player ended up making a bunch of Krogoths that they just started sending in, and the other player didn't have sufficient ground forces to really handle them, so they had to use their air forces, and then whenever the Krogoths died, they exploded in this big nuclear explosion that took out a lot of the planes, and just worked out pretty well. That is the standard way to play Khadgar, yes. Commander death is loss. That is adjustable, though. You don't have to play with that. As soon as this box is full of stone, then we are no longer making uranium. So, as you can see, this is a rapidly pressing problem. Okay, so I think the jank option I was going to go with was this one. So we prioritize, right. So this is still a pretty shoddy solution, but it might let us process stone faster than we're using it. Hey, Justa. Yeah, I was on one episode of Roguelike Radio a good while back. Well before I was actually listening to any podcasts myself. So, this is yeah, for anyone who doesn't know what's happening here, we've got a bunch of raw uranium ore coming in, and we're processing that in these centrifuges. But when that's processed in the centrifuge, we get our uranium 238. Sometimes, rarely, we get our uranium 235. That's the glowy one there. But it also spits out some iron ore and some stone. So we need to filter all that junk out in some way to make sure it's not going to be clogging the system. So the way we'd set up to handle that was to turn it into concrete. So the stone turns into bricks, which goes into here with the iron ore to make concrete. And then that concrete goes with yet more iron to make refined concrete over here. But the problem is that it spits out relevantly more stone than it does iron, so that when we were using all of this iron for refined concrete, the stone was just backing up. But now this should be going down? Yeah. Like, not super fast? Okay, no, still making progress. I'm fitting with the combative melodies here. There we go. So that's now fixed until our concrete gets completely jammed up, which currently these boxes are not what you'd call empty per se, but let's pull a few of these off, make a few more centrifuges real quick while we're here. Since we got plenty of room to process more of that, then we'll grab a nice pocket full of concrete and pave some more of the world or something. And, you know, this will be fine for at least another couple hours. I'm not sure exactly how we want to set this up as a proper permanent solution, but and if anyone's wondering about this, this takes input priority from this side, So the actual stone mine stuff here only goes through if this is empty. Which it won't be for quite some time. But basically, if we're only making regular concrete, then we use stone faster than we use iron, which is why we had that line there. But once we added to make the refined concrete, which was my additional ad hoc solution to be like, well, we've got 2 boxes completely full of concrete, what do we do with them? Oh right, we had an update, so it broke the long reach. Okay. Concrete can be used up super fast if you feel so inclined to pave a lot of the world. Mostly I feel we should be using up some of the concrete just in general right now, just so there's going to be less in the box. I'll pull some to use it in a little bit more useful areas in a minute here, but... So that already used up this many stacks of concrete, just doing that little bit. Yeah, Jesta. I mean, it's like, it is a little more self-driven than like Opus Magnum or Space Kim. I personally like this even more than Opus Magnum and Space Kim, which I like both of those games a fair bit. But yeah, like there's been a lot of good ways to describe this game. A fun one that I think Eltrius had was that it's like a PvP game where your opponent is your past self. So you do things one way and set them up, and then you kind of eventually need to retool things to make them bigger and better with the new technology, and you kind of have to figure out how to handle that, and you're just constantly solving lots of little problems that you can kind of do in your own way. So I guess in that regard, more Opus Magnum than Space Kim. Like, you have obviously even more so than Opus Magnum, you have a very wide open range to kind of do whatever you want to do, and you can be pretty crappy and inefficient, or you can try to optimize everything perfectly, or do something in between. But yeah, I recommend Factorio quite a bit in general if it looks like anything you might enjoy. It's got a lot of really good quality of life stuff as well.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
That makes it nice and smooth to play. Greetings, Harry Delamo. Adding 3 more centrifuges shouldn't change the fact that stone processing is happening faster than it's being used up. Salutations, Fugsy. Yeah, worked pretty well, I think. Fuel station works pretty well. I believe we've had only 1 train run out of fuel since then. That I think that train only had like 50 just regular coal in it or something, so it just didn't have enough fuel base to last it until it managed to meet the fuel station when it was actually open, sort of thing. Anyway, so this is fixed well enough for now. And, oh, hey, we have room for all of the concrete right now. Okay. Let's take it and pave some amount of some world somewhere, huh? Yeah, let's do some more over this way. We got this stupid cliff here. Should still probably automate cliff explosives at some point. That area is not defended. I mean, I guess that's where we're going. I'm gonna still pave it on the way. Wait, we want it away from the train track, ideally. There you go. Being careful crossing the tracks! I saw it on the map. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, we can't walk through these things. They are mod buildings, so we don't have to squeak through for them. Alright, well... oh right, no, we can get some quartz like right here. Use that to make a couple of laser turrets that will put down some additional token defenses. Hey, Slug. We could make a lookout command. We do have at least one highlight of us getting bodied by a train, I'm sure. So we'll put a couple token laser turrets here, and it'll be what it is. That's our power product. We're starting to actually use up that power. Oh, look at this. We actually have all of these running right now. Wait, plastic is starting to run out. Ooh, fun. Okay, that's very easy to add more to here. Let's put down these laser turrets before I forget about those. Yeah. Let's add 4 more. Let's double it. Do we want to set this up with full-on boxes? I mean, sure. You know? Oh, there we go. Let's make our proper loader here, shall we? Unloader, as it were. Let's see. It's slightly easier to expand in the future if we send it up and around this way. Oops. Oh, right, the recipe is not defined yet. That's why the inputs are not visible. I was like, what is happening? Okay. There's that. Oh. Plenty of ways to handle that, but we'll do it like that. Now we need a singularity lab. Yeah, splitters to merge just tends to be a little smoother. Make sure it covers both sides of the belts better, rather than getting it kind of awkwardly clogged up on one side. I mean, there's plenty of ways you can do it. Like I could, if we got two separate inputs here and half of them are going to one half of a belt and the other half are going to another half of a belt, then that works really well too. In fact, that's kind of our design around our, it's all dark, our mining furnaces here, where we've got just loaders going to one side of the belt. So there's a variety of different ways to do it. Need more iron. We've been okay. We have not run out of iron. We haven't run out of much of anything, really. Like it's been kind of weird, to be honest, but we've gotten like better at this game or something. I don't know. But we tend to have enough of things, and we're not like, oh, like I've been doing so little like randomly running down like, okay, we don't have any blue circuits. Why don't we have any blue circuits? Oh, it's because we don't have enough red circuits. Why don't we have enough red circuits? It's because we don't have enough green circuits. Why don't we have enough green circuits? It's because we don't have enough copper. Why don't we have enough copper? Like, hey, I shouldn't. So, we haven't been hitting those traditional Factorio problems, as it were. Okay, these are about to be full up again. We could probably set this up with a proper loader here as well, huh? Yeah, no, we've certainly had problems, don't get me wrong. I'm not pretending we have not had problems. I mean, if we're actually working at saturation, we're gonna want like 2 more of these, probably. There you go, Ken. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly part of the reason that I don't like having a bunch of backlog chests. Like, it's a way to like mask problems to some extent. As far as I know, this is. This 2 goes into 4. Oh no, you might be right. Let's see. No, I think you're right. It's fine, but you were right that this is not a balanced loader unloader. So we get each of these has 25%, but we get 12.5% to the edge here. We get another 12.5% there, but we get so that means, yeah, we get 50% to this side, 50% to this side, or excuse me, 25% to this side, 25% to this side, and 50% to the middle. You'd figure I would care. I'm not that precise on Factorio. I try to strike a good balance between the factors of what is fun, what is easy to do, and what is efficient and good to do. All of those things can be worthwhile, depending. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, we're already here. Nitric acid. Let's go. Rare metals and mineral water, and ammonia. Okay. Does that mean, yeah, we still have the question of if we want to haul ammonia up here, where we have rare metals and mineral water, or if we want to haul those things down here, which is where we're doing all of our gas processing in general. You can make some nice, aesthetically pleasing ballad splitters too, to be fair, but this has a nice, very clean, effective appearance to it, so can't complain about it too much. But yeah, hydrogen's actually going down. I kind of forgot about that. Faster than chlorine. It's gonna be weird. Is it going down because it's going down because the chlorine is capped? Yes. So we set a chlorine vent for these over here, if they end up with excess, which they are about to. But I guess that probably means we should vent excess chlorine down here. Because otherwise hydrogen's not going to get made and it's going to slowly drain out to ammonia, which is going to drain into the nitric acid. Okay. Basically, we're noticing things like this before they become before everything runs out. Like, we still have those same problems, we just notice them sooner, I think is really what it all amounts to in practice, right? Because I just realized I was saying, like, the same sort of chain, like, that was my, example earlier of what wasn't happening. So that is still very much happening. We're just noticing it in advance here. Okay. Oh no, we need a pump. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. Basically, if this chlorine gas tank is pretty much slam full, then it's just going to burn some off into the atmosphere here. So that's just going to keep burning that off in the meantime, which will, you notice all of these electrolysis plants are now running again, so that we're going to be able to make hydrogen again. It is reading this, not this, right? I mean, we built everything in the past based on it reading this and not this, so I assume that's still the case. I guess we can make sure pretty quick, right? No, it's reading the whole system. It's not just reading the tank. Or no, there was just stuff left in the pump. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we've been doing it right. I'm freaking myself out here. Okay. Yeah, I think so, KPI. That could be crazy. That could be. We've got a solid iron mine. We know how scale works now. So when we build mines and stuff, we make them sufficiently large for the most part. Yeah, we're just burning chlorine gas. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. So anyway, back to the question. Where do we make nitric acid? Well, that depends on what we need to use nitric acid for, doesn't it? Let's look at that again. We kind of need it in the base, so we're just gonna haul it somewhere else anyway, right? Or it could be useful here, because we can use it to directly process immersite crystals here. But we don't have sulfuric acid here. But we can add another stop to the sulfuric acid train. I'm also hesitating just because, like, do we want to set up proper train stuff for as far as multiple stops? Is there a better lazy way to do multiple stops than what we've been doing? That would be a good question. Because, what we are... Multiple stops right now just looks like this garbage. Like, either the empty cargo or a lot of time has passed. Right? So we've got that sort of mediocrity. To do that properly, we gotta make extensive wire networks that check on the train signals and be like, okay, turn this station off if it already has enough. Wait, I can do that anyway, can't I? Without... Because I do that just locally. We wire up the boxes, we wire this up, and tell it to turn the station off if it's full, and if the station's off, it doesn't go anywhere. Right. Yeah. Obviously do that. That's great. That both doesn't require us to travel a million miles, and it works really well. Yeah, I don't have multiple different loading stations for anything. I'm gonna just put a gap here because we can't squeak through this stuff, so... When we want to be able to walk through, we want to, you know, be able to walk through, basically. Which is to say, put concrete here. Oh, there's like cliffs and garbage down here. Gross. Yeah, I forgot which side of the system that was on. We needed to wire up the whole network to do certain other fancy things, but that was not one of them. Okay. Cool. So yeah, let's start. Like, this is a good one to start with right here. Oh, we currently are not using the iron for anything else. Yeah, this is fine. I just suppose we might as well do it like that to make it clean, though. 19,000. So, I mean, if there's more, it doesn't need that much. So, like, 6,000 or something. Iron is less than, like, 6,000. So this station is now off, right? Yeah, perfect. Easy. Easy. I forgot how easy that was. Once you know what you're doing. Okay, yeah, no, this is great. Everything's great. Where do we want our trains to stop for our mineral water and rare metals, then? This also saves on train fuel and makes it easier for trains to fuel themselves. Like, it's amazing how much good this this change does. Let me do this with coal too, because that's a multi-drop. $27,000. How much is a full train loads worth? How you doing, John Coltrane? We can't actually see the cargo from here, I suppose, can we? Do we have a wagon on us? Only a fluid wagon. Okay. Yeah, they'll finish unloading. Hey there, Rainy. 8,000, huh? Okie dokie. So, put it like 15. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Okay, unsurprisingly, plastic has since backed up, but we've got the systems ready for it to expand for quite some time without stalling. Alright, do we just want them down here? That'd be pretty easy to work with, and this area is already really clogged. Yeah, let's just add the pull-offs down here. How likely are we to need these resources for anything else? Like, this is used for a lot of stuff, but anything else we might be mass producing over here? This would be a possibility to mass produce in this area. Although that should still be done at our home base because we want bots to load us up with that stuff automatically. Stuff we literally just built, huh? Alright. Pew. I mean, I suppose that's kind of in the way now, right? Like, they're heading back over here, now they're like, alright, well, we might as well attack this. Great Wall of Lasers is a good way to not have enough power. But anyway, I don't think we're using this stuff down here. Like, all of it's just gonna go to the main base, so it doesn't matter too much what it looks like here, probably. We just need a little bit for the nitric acid. That's really what it comes down to. Hey, Sind. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea of a laser train. That is something we will definitely have to look into the viability of. Although mostly we just want to clear the biter bases out, to be fair. Rather than set up to defend against them. Let's see. Oh, it's possible we'll want it for this stuff too, because we the processing immersite powder here. But all this really means is we put the rare metals on the left and the mineral water on the right. I think that's really the only difference. Okay. Doppler lasers. Let's see. So that's going to need... Oh, that is... You need to be launching rockets to get this technology, which is required for lots of things, including faster running. So we need to be readying to launch rockets, is what I'm hearing, because it'll let us run faster. And you were, yeah, all the cool stuff. Cool. Need more steel. We want to set this up to only be 3. I mean, we don't need to, because we've got technology. Alright. Interestingly, I could just name this the same thing? I mean, yeah? It's actually easier. Alright, do it up. I don't, yeah, do it up. Where's the actual... There it is. Although no, it doesn't queue it up to drop to both. Like if it keeps hitting one, it'll keep, well, let's find, yeah, I mean, that'll work the same way either way, to be honest, so. I think naming it the same thing works well. Hey, silly idea. Once I believe we have been hit by a train this playthrough. Greetings, Brigade. Do I miss my no belts playthrough? I mean, it had a certain charm. The fact we were literally having logistics robots bring us pocketfuls of cars was certainly a very unique aspect. You're not going to see in very many Factorio playthroughs. But that should work, as far as I know. Although, it's gonna have problems because the other rare drop isn't wired. But once the other rare drop is wired, then this will work fine. Okay. Let's go grab some steel so we can set that stuff up and okay. Don't need any wires there. Sure. Don't really need these anymore then. And we could just name them all Iron Drop, right? Why is this cut off though? Did we already wire that one? Maybe we already wired that one. Cool. Cool if so. Okay. Rename Iron Drop North. That's like mental note. Gonna need some circuits. Gonna need some steel. Give me some of these. We don't use that many of those now. Okay, give me some green circuits. Robots refilled all their stuff. Oh, it even queues it up. I was wondering if it would go to multiple rare drops before going back home or not. That's gonna sit there until we fix it, but that is fine. Want to run up here and rename this before I forget about it. Otherwise, you know, otherwise in 20 hours when this area runs out of iron, we'll wonder why we don't have any rocket fuel. Man, look at this sad one, still using inserters instead of loaders over here. But yeah, we should wire up all the drop-off spots, not even just the ones that go to multiple places. Oh, we're low on silicon again, huh? It's not because we're low on sand. Alright then. Yeah, I mean, we can fork it off right here, that's fine. Doesn't need to have the visual symmetry as such. I don't need redundancy here. Just feels a little weird for these to not be connected. I'm gonna connect them. This is still not, this is not, okay. Making sure that's not burning off inappropriately. That just loaded up another train, that's why chlorine went down. And even with another train loaded up, hydrogen is about where it was, so that implies hydrogen's going back up again. Salutations, Direwolf. That's good. Oh yeah, I mean, we can add more easily enough if we need to. Adding one more there is pretty good. Well, it might still be low, technically. Like it is right now, but that takes a little while to go through the system to catch up and see how low we actually are in practice. Oh. Funny. I mean, if we're using that many... Got what, the two original boxes or something? Yeah, that's all fine. How much mineral water do we think we need for this? A lot. A lot-ish. I'm feeling like a lot-ish. Maybe it is, Cathartic, maybe it is. Okay, so make this in chemical plants. Run all our inputs down the backside, outputs left. Output right, actually, would probably be better, to be honest. Because we still probably want to expand this down or back around, so using this area for it probably makes more sense. It's kind of wide open. We don't really need this for anything else. Our ammonia line is up here. Okay. So probably just bring mineral water left, run rare metals up right behind it. And that means we want a line of these about here. Take 5 seconds per. That's probably more than we need. That is a lot. Well, we'll start with 10. 10's still a lot. Alright, so there's all that. We want another vat of ammonia. Yeah, it gives us flexibility. About like that. It's about right. We'll move it one more over. Suppose if I got used to the copy paste, that would be a little faster. It's still pretty fast to do that manually, so I've never really been worrying about it. We got all that set fine. Cool. Still has easy room to add another one or two of these here, which like even one adds so much there, so. Did you know how to set that up, Ari? You can use this X here to block off inventory in a chest. So you can make it so that it only has one spot or however many spots you want. And you can also copy and paste those recipes. Have a stack size, I see. But yeah, it's nice that you can copy and paste that, like you can do this, and I do shift right click, shift left click to copy it over to another box. And I guess we're just gonna pull power from down here. We should probably set up the output first too, huh? So nitric acid's probably gonna be piped out over here or something. And we might process some of it here. Because it was still useful for this, which we might do up here. But for this, we're gonna want to do that back home, and that requires these two, incidentally, the immersite crystals. We're gonna need more green circuits soon. Yeah, I think processing immersite powder into crystals up here makes a lot of sense. And that we can also process it, immersite into gears and beams and stuff up here. That will probably all make sense to do. We've got biomass up here too if we wanted to make fertilizer. I mean, if we end up, I mean, we're just gonna make more greenhouses rather than funnel fertilizer into our greenhouses, I think. It's just, sounds so much easier. How much did these give? Just 80? Okay. You know, like, solidly better, but nothing special. Okay. So, given that, we might as well go full length here. Shift 2, not Alt 2. Something's under attack. Did we place those laser turrets? We did not. Whatever laser turrets we placed somewhere else did deal with that problem, so that's good anyway. Sure. Okay. Oh, no, we did need that last one. Okay. All right. We have nitric acid. Oh, nitrogen was actually going... Oh, nitrogen was going up because ammonia was full... briefly. Nitrogen's going down again, right? Like... I know we've got a lot of these, but, this is not enough to supply 3 of these, even, so... it's pretending it's still going up, and then it's going down. Okay. Can't, make up its mind. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of these. Make a couple more condensers. Can I, like, directly connect them? I mean, we got the power wires, which makes that a little awkward, but they do have the outputs. Like, I could maybe put them in between 2 of them which is visually interesting too, as a bonus. Mineral water. Do I actually need... I don't know which pipes you were referring to, but... Yeah, the last two I made, no. I just made those in advance. As far as these pipes, yeah, if they're all connected up on every front, then potentially I do not need all of those pipes. Oh, otherwise, yes. No, you could hook them straight up to storage if you wanted to have more storage or etc. Like if it lined up right or any number of things there. That would be another way you could go about it. Yep. Okay. So we need this was actually kind of interesting. Okay, we need that for the immersite plates as well. And then the immersite crystal is... Am I remembering how that was made? I guess so. Right, that uses the nitric acid. Yes. I was like, it uses one of the things we were just working with. Hey, Portolito, no trains have run out of fuel today. We've got a train fueling setup that seems to mostly be doing the job pretty well. It's not necessarily 100% reliable, but it is close. It has not failed us yet today, in any case. Alright, we are done with tech we care about. A lot of them don't, like these ones don't, like the chemical plants and stuff, so that's what I'm used to setting up for as far as piping stuff out. These ones look like they probably do. I mean, we could check real quick, I guess. If that doesn't have an output, this is still processing, I think. We'll check. It's gonna cut out part of everything. If we can't line them up neatly between two of them. That was my hope. But yeah, we can do them separately. That's fine. Just pipe them together, assuming that works. Yeah, so that one's still working. And not just building up output that's going nowhere. So, or wait, am I wrong about this? Looks like that's only, yeah, I mean the arrows are only out. Right, the arrows are only out, so it's output only. It is in fact output only. So if we're gonna do this, I think we just want it offset by 1 would be the cleanest way to do it. There's lots of ways to do it, but I don't know why I got confused there. There we go. Hook up a little redundancy over there. Yeah, I think that one works differently, Ari. Got off-centered there by the rock. Wait. Oh, Merseite's up here. Not that far over. Okay. Probably want it right here. We need cliff explosives before I want to bother setting that up, probably. That's how I feel about that. It's like, it's gonna be too much work. Otherwise, we can set ourselves up a nitric acid train here, which we want more steel for. Unacceptable. Just get rid of all of that while we're... Decided to take a moment to look at the mini-map before crossing here. Something like that. Greetings to Book. This is Krastorio 2 mod. Yep, exactly. Factory's going pretty smooth indeed, Raven. We remembered how to do anti-train signals properly. Like, that's something I'd just kind of forgotten was a thing, and it's great. It's a really good thing. Not that I necessarily need the inventory space, but good to have it nice and clean here. If it's like an extra mod or something, then it's without debug. As far as content, it's basically just Krastorio 2 and I guess Armored Biters. So, I don't feel like we care about any of this stuff. Do we research it anyway? I guess we can research this garbage until we, well, we've got one other thing that actually will be useful. So we might as well grab that first. Oh, our productivity module's fallen behind slightly. It's very close. If we grab a pocket full of productivity 3s, it's probably gonna be upset. Oh, this is stacking up again, and then it's bloop bloop. I'm gonna put a kind of box here to mark that real quick. We already got productivity 3s in the important stuff. I think we started shoving them in the reds here. We shoved them in all the reds except the copper wires. We might as well shove them in there too. Let's just make sure we got them everywhere else here. Okay. We got them in the sulfuric acid. How about these? I didn't actually even look at these. Oh, good. It's gonna be rude. I don't want to replace refineries. Alright, got there before they destroyed the refinery. We will continue making token laser turrets. They attack at a different spot each time. So, not quite. Laser turrets have done some things, sometimes. Yeah, get kind of up in the middle of this, huh? How's our silicon situation? Close to good. Like, we still got about 2.5 at the end here that are not necessarily running at full capacity. All of them are working, though, just not all the time. Those are running right now. Alright, token laser turrets placed. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, our factory is doing better now, so I bet our power's doing worse. It's still good. I guess we're just gonna do some half-assery. Do we, we don't have enough engine units to do these right now. We didn't pick up a pocket full of, engines nor posies. Huh? Oh, now it's going. Why do they seem to be operating constantly, though? The light oil in that tank is clearly less than 1,000. Oh, no? They're not operating constantly, it's just, Oh, that's how much, oil is backed up in these pipes. Okay, yes. I keep thinking, I have forgotten repeatedly the oil stored in the pump itself. Like, you can see the oil on the right side counting down. And then it fills back up real quick because it's like, it's right at that borderline, right? Okay. Because fuel is backed up because the trades don't need that much fuel and nothing else is using the advanced fuel. Yes. Okay. All is well. All is well. Here's our happy little fuel stop. What got a clock is it? It's not got a clock for a while. Okay. A little hiccup made me nervous. Yeah, you can see our assembly machine usage is gone up quite a bit, and chemical plants should have gone up too. Furnaces have been erratic, depends on what's going on there. There's chemical plants. Chemical plants? Don't use that much electricity. I mean, they have all got a bunch of frickin' efficiency modules in them, so that certainly helps that value quite a bit. I'm just skipping the pollution values out of curiosity. Oh, the fuel refineries are doing a lot of pollution, even though most of them aren't being used, just because of the... Where's the other fuel refineries? I mean, there's 8 of them. There's 2 more somewhere. Maybe it's just been those ones. Whatever, they don't need efficiency modules, they're not running anymore. We are rapidly running lower and lower on space in this vicinity here. We did not anticipate just how much we were going to want to expand this operation. And currently we just have the oh hey, we got a pile of electric engines. It's good. That's good. We just got one bucket full of lubricant here that eventually needs to go on a train and go somewhere else. It'll probably be up near the fuel station up here. Just load up a lubricant train. Like, I don't really want to put another one here because we probably want this to go up as well as we start needing more hydrogen. So I think that's our best bet for hydrogen. We can also do it from water and burn off oxygen. Like this here. So, this in water makes 30 hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, just breaking down water makes the same amount of hydrogen. So I guess if we want more hydrogen, we probably want to do it with water separation. Well, we could also just atmospheric condenser it. There you go, Cathodic. Sounds like a plan. As you can see by this massive pile of condensers, they aren't always the quickest and most efficient method for handling that stuff. Oh, ammonia has plummeted for using this. I mean, this is gonna fill up and then it'll be stagnant, but... Oh yeah, we already removed that. There's just leftover rock debris there. I keep forgetting what we actually care about nitric acid for. Lots of miscellaneous things, but right. Mersite crystals. And AI cores. We just need to put it on a train. Did we pick up more steel when we were home? We did. Good. Because we needed like 2 of these. I don't remember why we needed the other one, but we did need another one for something. And we already made 2 pumps, so we were gonna pump something else. Somewhere. What were we gonna do? Was it just for that stop and I forgot that that was the plan? And was conflating it with some other plan? I think it was just this, actually. I think I was making this 2 things instead of the one thing that it is. Alright, so all of those are still who cares. And then all of these are probably who cares. Although this leads to other weird fancy things. So maybe we care about antimatter bombs even though we don't care about A-bombs. That's a thing we could pretend. Over here, oh, that's just robot counts. That's just how many combat robots can be following you around. Yeah, okay. We will completely abandon that, yeah. I don't think we care about flames at all, either. So, we might experiment with fancy new rocket stuff. So we could research that with the possibility that we would. So that'll be going home someday. We already added one of these, right? But then we're still capped on nitrogen input. Hydrogen's still staying pretty steady. Make a few more nitrogen condensers over here. We've got ample room to easily add like a whole nother row there, so that works well. If I move the pipe closer, I could probably add a third in the same exact fashion. What do we need to make a rocket silo? Oh, not that much. And then it'll take 30 seconds in our pocket. Just need a lot of steel, mostly. And more electric engines. And we don't have regular engines to make that happen right now either, but... Oh yes, we need to give you starting fuel. You can go fuel yourself if you feel so inclined. Oh, are you still on manual? Yeah, if the fuel station opens up, you can go fuel yourself. I'm okay with this. Now we're just gonna be seeing the no path flash it up, but that's okay. We should probably try to figure out how to add one or two more of these, huh? Best way is maybe to just, like, make glass happen somewhere else. Like, move glass over here, then we've got double the room for, quartz over here. Tearing it all down and moving it does take more work, though. Oh, some biters just got eaten by laser turrets. Laser turrets doing something. That train will, in fact, just stop at the fuel station and not go anywhere. There are 4 fuel stops, though, Cathodic, so it's not actually a big problem, but that is true, that it's not like it's gonna come back, because we did not add a... Let's go ahead and not do that, though. But yes, it would occupy one of the 4 fuel stations permanently under what we had assigned there. There never seems to be enough of this. We need that for the rocket too, don't we? So we're gonna have to like step this up several notches, I feel. We don't have any of these right now, right? Okay. Which will be more oxygen use. And more ammonia use, which is almost running out. Speaking of, let's add some more nitrogen. Let's then also add more and more nitrogen. Oh, we don't have any engine units, so I ditched those. Well. Ah, yes, the fuel. There's lots of, like, soon problems that I keep noticing and trying to figure out how and if I want to address, right? That's kind of the world we live in at this point. I mean, doesn't really need to be a split pipe at this point. Probably want to add at least one more, since there's convenient room for it. We staggered our outputs. I guess we have staggered our outputs. This is a loud part of the game here, huh? Like that alone makes me want to turn down the in-game volume a little bit. I'm okay with this idea. Just load it. Alright, all of those are working, but we're probably not gonna have ammonia for very long, which we need more engines for, which we need anyway, and we need to actually make... What are you waiting for? Oh, you apparently had started moving by the time I set you to manual? What? Alright, I thought it was still just stopped at the station. Alright, I mean, technically our rail network is robust enough that that wouldn't have been a catastrophic failure. But it would have just blocked one lane completely. They just would have had to find ways to go around. Alright, laser turret, pew pew, good work. Alright, well while it's on our mind, let's go get some pocket engines, and we should also grab some pocket explosives maybe. I mean, yeah. We don't have steel, we don't have grenades, because we need more coal. We need coal at both ends. Always forget we need double coal to make this, it's rude. Let's go ahead and fill our pockets with engines. So we're going to need to make another green circuit line somewhere. We left room to add more here and here. Just the belts were currently in the way. We'd have to do some weaving, but it could be done. Oh, look at that. There's still oh, the blank tech cards. The blank tech cards are finally being used up. I was wondering how long that would take. We don't, we're just about to go low on blank tech cards. That's a trivial fix, mind you. Ta-da! There's one stack insert here from that accidental upgrade nonsense. Every Total Annihilation song stands out so much more in the playlist right now. Phew! Excuse me. Alright, smoothing out that a little bit. We could also help speed up stuff like these green circuits by just giving them better automation labs and stuff too. And there's technically no reason to update these from their assembly machine 1 nature. You know what I could do actually is... Oh, assembly machine 1s can't have modules. Will be that way. I was just gonna save some copper. We'll do it anyway. Cause copper cable it's 2 to 1 in it overall, or is it 1 to 1? It's 1 to 1 because you make 2 copper cable. Like tech cards are about the worst thing you could have put a productivity module in. Okay. Check. How's the automation core is still doing okay with the old tech here? Looks like it, yeah. That's still pretty backed up. No worries there. We should probably get a RoboPort down here somewhere, huh? Yellow side's still backing up even with the lab speed research we just did, huh? Green science is about to run out. Excuse me? I mean, just big stints of green science, I guess. What are these? Oh, material data or something? I don't know. No, that's just blank tech cards. Alright, huh? And this is why we always add plenty of extra room to stuff, right? Hey, it's the 3rd best Hat in Time song. Yeah, there's even still garbage poles over here. Disgusting. Get out of here, garbage poles. We're gonna depower everything. Oh, I should probably give them outputs, huh? Alright. Felt weird that green tech was about to run out. Blue tech is not too stacked up either, huh? We'll take a look at that. Purple tech's still... Our most advanced tech with productivity modules in them even is all behind. Blue tech's a little bit fancy though. Yeah, you gotta do some stuff for blue tech here. And the sulfuric acid and all that jazz. Alright. And productivity modules in these is pretty bad. That's why we like kinda have some in there, but we're not super committed to it. We'll continue that because why not? Have one. And to be fair, the first one does break even faster than the second or third does. Okay, that is actually gonna slightly bother me. We'll fix it. This glass here could run out too. Like, this is about the main thing we're using stone for back here at our original home stone mine. Which, is still got 147k, so that'll last a good while, but definitely could just run out and we'll be like, I have no idea what's broken. There's gotta be something else we want productivity twos in. Maybe some of the chemical plant stuff I haven't been considering. If we were actually using these for anything, it might be a good pick. Let's see. Maybe not. How much goes into lithium? That's hard to judge. It uses fancy things. But at the very least, productivity modules in those are not, like, great. They could be okay. Okay, we haven't wired this one up yet, right? We're losing some of our lovely names if we genericize them, but drop the beat / coal. Alright, coal drop to be renamed. Grab some more engines that have just been made and then go do that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget if I don't do it immediately. It's something of a life lesson, rather than just like assuming you'll be good about things. You can like, this is basic, I should be able to remember such and such. Figure out ways to adjust so that you'll be able to manage without just assuming something that has been demonstrably not true. Like, make yourself a note and things like that. Wait, it caps at 94 now? It was capping at like 67 before. What changed there? It doesn't particularly matter that much, but it's weird. I don't know why that would have changed. Oh, we could use more sand mining? Kind of. Kinda, sorta. Not exactly, but... Stone is the word I wanted to use, but stone led to sand, so you know, it all makes some sense. As we start processing more sand here. So I guess currently we're kind of just doing a lot of advanced work to smooth things out for the near future, rather than actually advancing to the future tech, which is part of, like, doing stuff like this is why stuff doesn't keep going horribly wrong. It just goes regular wrong for the most part. Let's see. Can you even put productivity modules in this? You can. Do you want to? Probably not. No, not particularly. It saves water. We have a lot of very loud machines at this point, especially in this part of the base. Oh, we finally overlapped one. I was wondering when that would happen. Pew pew pew. Good work, laser. How's that power to it? Oh yeah, we need to build a couple more, at least token power plants while we're over here as well. Oh, nitrogen's building up a little bit. Like not a lot, but you know. Which mostly just means we need another one of these because we don't have enough ammonia, so. Therefore, I guess that means 2 more of these? Alright. More than that is a problem, but those 2 fit pretty smoothly, so we can do that. better actually pipe those up now or I'm gonna forget. I guess that's all we need to do. Okay. We should probably put efficiency modules on our quick bar here too. We're using those plenty. That's for sure. Okay. Nice old pile of nitrogen. Let's add some more token power generation. Okay, petroleum gas is still standing high, not running out. Oh, we're actually backing up slowly on heavy oil, such that we should make like one more of these. One more is a lot more right now, so I think that's fine, but you can see I'm still used to accessing my inventory for that, so... Okay. Oh, hey, Kyle! Pump out a little more of that. That'll be less important once we're actually using more lubricant and lots of little bits of shenanigans. Okay, make some more cliff explosives in my pocket. Let's do that. That's a good thing. How much do we want to fix this right now? Some. Some is the amount we want to fix this right now. We can move this whole pipe in a little bit pretty easily. Like, none of this has to be here, though, right? We can just move all of this, like, up here or something. And that would be fine. So we can basically move the glass or we can move the quartz, and either way it's completely fine. We'll figure out what to do with our mess of belts of sand in the process. Hey, Nagaskin. Gonna move that radar. So, I mean, we could just throw down out here. Yes. All right, yes. So we got 6 filtration plants right now. I mean, if we're going in, go 8 filtration plants. That also means we're gonna want 2 more cores, 3 more cores. At least 2 more is real easy to add, I think. By cores, I mean crushers. Salutations, Calaria. Just kind of visualizing how I actually want this to end up laid out here. Oh, that was the pause blinking that was going on and off. I was like, wait, that shouldn't be out of power. What is happening? Alternatively, do we want to come back later and fix this soon and do what we can to get our next technology going? It opens up. Oh God! Look at what this opens up. That's a lot. Although we can't actually research most of that anytime soon. But what is this actually required to do? Oh, and Mr. Gecko. Krastorio 2 is the main mod we are using. Oh, hey, it's the lithium sulfur batteries we're already mass producing. You need extra Blake Tech cards for those, apparently. We're gonna have to extend our Blake Tech card production again, aren't we? Fancy, fancy. Lots of silliness here. So we need, yeah, like we just need to set up a Mersite crystal processor, and then combine it with some blue circuits, which we've already got piped through our base, somewhere conveniently next to some blank tech cards. So let's do that. Let's do that. So we need sulfuric acid up here. I don't know exactly where we're building. We're just making it easy to do so as we're ready here. Might not have quite enough cliff explosives either. And are we gonna set up a rail stop over here somewhere, or are we gonna extend this down in some fashion? We could maybe put one in here. We could also just, like, process it up here or something. We also need at least 2 stops, right? We need an output and a sulfuric acid input. Look at this double cliff nonsense. Who authorized that? Arguably, we could do it like down here, too. We just belt down the powder. Which would be fine. Yeah, let's just do it here. We got room for rail stops here. I mean, that's fine. Tank pumps, the huge. We should probably start like mass producing pumps and have those in our pocket too. Too many things to automate. We're gonna need 1 new train. Do I just call it acid drop? I just called it acid drop. And we're already bringing the nitric acid, we were gonna bring it up, in fact, but we could just do it right here, basically, huh? That's the new plan? Cool. And we just do that in a chemical plant. So this nitric acid will just be right up here. Maybe should have moved these over a little bit, but I think they're fine enough where we are. We still have room to run a third row of atmospheric condensers over here awkwardly. Do we want to double side this? Is this sand, oh yeah, it's going into that main sand chute up there. Okay. Past self was smart about these things. The only awkwardness is, do we want this to be double? Like, how fast do we use this? 6 and 30 seconds to make 1 crystal. I mean, double building it is still probably correct, but if it takes that long, it's not that big of a deal. We'll figure out when we want to, I suppose. Okay. So funnel that down there. Put the pumps down first so I make sure I get the spacing right. Let's do it on this side. Let's get rid of all that extra nitric acid pipes. Thought we got rid of all the trees. Yeah, we'll need to wire that up, and that's fine. Don't need like a huge amount here, right? We did still use the giant tank, even though that's probably excessive, but sure. 70,000 for that one. Do have to be careful since those two molecules look pretty similar. All right. And we'll be making immersite crystal. Oh, we wanted this on the other side, didn't we? That's fine. We can fix that. How far back do we want to fix it? All the way. All the way, all the way. Should just be 5 different, but... Perfect. And I mean, I guess the output goes down because it's just going to the tray. There's really nowhere else it's going, I think. There might be other crystals. Crystal pickup. Do im. I don't want to look up spelling of a Mercide and make sure I have that right consistently. But you know what I do want to do is take a break that I should have already taken a little while ago. Let us do the break thing. And thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple minutes, folks. We'll have new technology soon. Okie dokie. We return. Oh, we don't have a pocket fuel for that anymore. That's not very far away, though. And it's not like we've got sulfuric acid processing here anyway. Okay, nitrogen's run out again. How's ammonia doing? Yeah, ammonia's out, okay. So, that means go ahead and make a couple more of these nitrogen producers here. That's our 200 electric engines. Exactly, apparently. We might still need these to make other things right now. Just gonna stuff those in there so they're out of my inventory. But I want the 200 electric engines exactly to make a rocket silo. Because that's another form of teching up, basically. I'm a little nervous that this lane is backing up a little bit. Like there's a priority on this lane, but we've got these extra funnels now. They're coming in from multiple slots here. Need to dump some sulfuric acid from my pocket in these so that we can jumpstart in here. Can you go to the other acid drop? You're going to the closest one, aren't you? Hello, friend. Acid. Not a lot of it, but, you know, some. That is correct, Calaria. Yes, launching a rocket, I mean, you can launch rockets for space science and vanilla as well, but now that is just part of the tech chain, basically. Alright, and all of those are processing. Productivity modules for these wouldn't matter because it takes 100 million years. Okay, cool. And we've got room to extend more. Oh, it is prioritizing this one. That's nice. We'll set the schedule on the other side at some point here so that it actually is good, but... Hold on, does this count as game effects or environment sounds? Let's see. It counts as environment sounds. Okay. So, yeah, leaving that low, but game effects can still be whatever. Alright. That's half volume and still a little loud. That's a good change now. That lets the playlist sneak through a little more smoothly without being disrupted. Hey, Instant. How's hydrogen doing, by the way? Hydrogen's still doing fine. We're probably burning off chlorine to make room for it, and that's okay. Flicker, flicker, flicker. An old ammonia flicker. So... what did we set that to? We set it to 70, right? Yeah, so it is off now. Cool. So, what I'm seeing here is... like... lithium might be as much of a cap, too. But that just means we're gonna need more lithium as well. Alright, well, I'm gonna use all of the chemical plants we've got left in our pocket here, I think. Intense fight to light up the pipes. So you can see there could be errors, and the results are not remotely disastrous. Cool. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Fuxi. It just still seems slower, Lance, I don't know. If I get used to it, maybe. Is there an easier way to do it than to have to select Blueprint, select it, and then while you're holding that down, then hit Control-C to copy it? Oh, we didn't put the inputs here. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I have to stop holding control. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I think every time I did it, I was still holding control. You have to press Control-C and then select. I mean, yeah, that will be better. Stop trying to shove quality of life in my face when I regularly say that's like the best thing about Factorio. We don't even have 100 of these stupid crystals yet. No. Let's not shove wood in there. That's gonna prevent it from fueling properly in the future. Okay, mine's still not running at full. kind of weird that this is only on one. I assumed it would not be. Is that, no, it just spits out on one side, I guess. Wait, what? But where did the one crystal come from? Was this pointing up before, and there was one on the ground, like, hidden behind? Okay. Alright, I mean, not that it matters. I was just gonna quickly do it the other way if it was going to be so inclined, but... Oh right, because there's loaders, it won't let me... Alright. Well, you know what, I'm gonna drop it on the belt manually then. There you go. Alright, this is still not processing nearly fast enough that the fact it's a single lane belt matters in the slightest. Part of the reason I was leaving them there was just a kind of reminder to be like, hey, figure out how this copy-paste stuff works properly. That's kind of at parity now. Approximately. How fast is nitric acid going down? And we got a train full of that that's going to be needed for other things, but isn't doing anything yet, and that's fine. Okay. So it's at 129. We'll check up on that in a second. I'm gonna go ahead and make 4 more of these. We haven't had a single trade out of fuel yet tonight. We want to set up a third row? Yes. We've also got some room to extend up and down too, but I do kind of want to set up a third row here. Partially I want to see if the pipe will handle this fine right now. Perfect. It actually reaches that far. We don't... Okay. That's more incentive to set that up that way. We got it easy peasy here. I know we don't have enough things for all of these right now, but I think setting it up in advance, well, it helps prevent wires or power lines from getting in the way. That was not lined up. This makes it easy to jack into the net later on here. Okay. Very good. Oh yeah, it's not seeing anything it needs to power, so it doesn't want to. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, so we are plumb out of researching things we care to research right now. Unless we want to do flammables, eh? Oh, also, we did just manage to extend green tech about in time to never need green tech ever again, right? Like, it's used for these, but this is not available because we haven't researched regular night vision goggles because we aren't going to use night vision goggles at all, so it doesn't lead to anything useful, right? It's just those two. Okay. So yeah, the only other things we actually need, red and green tech, the two that were just starting to run out and we just fixed so they wouldn't run out, are these technologies that we don't want or need or care about. Alright, well, good work. If only we had just learned a faster way to pipe this. Would that work though? I don't think copy-paste would actually be very helpful there, since it would be trying to copy this stuff in between. It's still a long ways from that, Cathodic. Each of those things makes like 1 a second or something like that. It is very not much. I mean, if we're taking time to manually edit a copy-paste blueprint, it's taking more time, and I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I'm pretty fast at data entry, so to speak. It'll ignore the matching stuff. That's true. I guess it will. And it will line up. So as long as I wasn't copy and pasting a power pole, it would be fine. That's fair. But oh, there's a tree in the way. Get out of here. Oh, right, we're out of efficiency modules. But, yeah, these things, I guess we don't see the recipes here, but you can see how slow they process. 30 seconds, yeah, it is in fact 1 a second. They make 1 nitrogen a second. So, we got plenty of room on that front. Okay. While it's on my mind, let's fix the, oh god. There's more pollution trying to lick at, bases over here. You can see it's actually covering this one, but, they just keep absorbing the pollution to, evolve and attack me. That's the problem. That'll not be a problem, right? We just declare something not a problem and then it isn't. That's how that works, I think. I'm gonna walk up here to fix the train station logic. This is a pickup, right? Right, that one's only even got the 2, although... Are we actually running low on sulfur? The sulfur train's back after unloading. I mean, we are using a lot more sulfuric acid. That's something to keep our mind on. AKA, I'm gonna forget about it. Yes, that is true. Good luck. So, this is a pickup. It doesn't need additional logic. This does. How do we do the logic here, though? We could do a combinator? Because we don't want to just do one thing, right? And if we connect it direct, we can only set one condition. Okay, let's get a little fancier then. So we need a there's a few different ways we could do it. The first one that comes to mind that would work is that we add the two together. And if that's less than, like, I don't know, 300,000 or something, then bring more. And that would probably work just fine. Otherwise, we would probably need a set of 3 combinators, and we could do... No, it's not 2 different trades. Unacceptable. It's 1 trade. That's how this works. Where we... One side checks if it's less than such and such. The other side checks if it's less than such and such. And then if either of those are true, it ultimately does about the same thing, and it's slightly more complicated. So let's just add them together, I think. Those trees look kind of interesting. So... Oh, we can't add this to the other out input, though, can we? That doesn't actually work. So we might need to use multiple combinators anyway. Well, no, we can set this... No, we can do this. We can do this. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't work. Yeah, that should work. And the output is... star. I don't know. No. All this is arbitrary. Alright, the output is star. Sure. So, if star is less than 300,000. So it's off right now, right? And just to make sure this is working right, if we said like 500, it's on. Okay. Perfect. Star. 400,000 star. Okay. Cool. And we're gonna be like, this whole area is gonna be processing a lot more soon. Oh, we want to set the mineral water here. Stop too. But rare metal production is gonna be ramping up a whole lot. What do we actually need mineral water for up here? I already forgot. Making lithium, yes. Okay. Yeah, processing the lithium chloride and all of that jazz. Okay, okay. And all of that's still good. No. The output is only Glock when we're making a Glock clock. We can't just arbitrarily set the output to Glock any old time. Oh, okay. Most of these do have efficiency. I was like, really wish I'd brought more of these. No, they're fine. So dirty water nonsense. We've still got some filters running up here. Cool. Alright. We'll take a partial ride back, I guess. And either or covers this fine. Yeah. We just don't need this weight anymore. And I mean, I guess if either one is full, it's fine. We do not have infinite power, no. Seems sluggish. Yeah, you do. You have not had a chance to stop by a fuel friend, huh? Uranium processing is a tech requirement in this mod. So it would be leaving, except the station is dead, it's got nowhere to go. And signaling all of this properly makes it way easier for stuff to get fueled too, so I like that a lot. It makes our fuel station actually pretty smart instead of mostly smart. It's like a level up on our fuel station planning, basically. Okay, sulfur backed up again. Okay. But yeah, as far as our power goes, this is where most of our power comes from right now. These gas power stations up here. We do have a box of U-235 sitting around. I was gonna like skip ahead and maybe do fusion processing or something though. So we'll see. Does that mean this is being used fast? It's currently completely backing up. I assume we're gonna see a big spurt down because all of those things were assigned at about the same time. Yeah. So it goes down to there. All the way down there, huh? Alright. Let's add another Mercite powder maker over here. Yeah, it's possible we want to lower the gun time on our fuel station. Make it like 3.5 minutes instead of 5 minutes. You know, maybe make it 100 gun instead of 165 gun or something. There's an output on the wrong side of the splitter. Oh, you mean this being stored right here? Yeah, the splitter, that happens all the time. Where just a little bit of excess gets stuck there, basically. They'll always have somewhere to go after they refuel Chthonic because the only time train stations turn off is destinations, not loading. Greetings, Kano. Oh, sand is backing up. Good eye. That's troubling. That's part of the problem with doing our fancy pants. Well, I don't know about fancy pants, more like jank as hell. But our belts are not fast enough to not be some amount of jank. We can always double it up, which helps a little bit, but... we could do it, like, interrupt it up here, too, I suppose. Like, sure? That gives it one more place where it takes the priority. Oh man, we're gonna play all 3 of the Hat in Time songs of the playlist tonight, huh? It's making some progress. Hey there, Breos. Yep, we are playing with a Krastorio 2 overhaul mod, and a handful of other quality of life mods and stuff, but that's the big one, adding, for example, these crushers, which are crushing stone into sand, sand turning into glass, and quartz. This quartz is turning into silicon. This is really a good central spot to look at new mod nonsense right now, turns out. And we've also got this excess sand coming out of these crushers, which are crushing raw immersite ore into immersite powder and sand, and we need to sort out the sand to make sure the system doesn't clog up. That appears to be working for now. That at least resembles good. Enemies are on, Breos, yeah. They don't expand, though. They are not currently very happy with this cloud of pollution poking at them. And yeah, no, this is close enough that that's poking at them now too, isn't it? Even with our air filters over here. And as soon as rare metal kicks in, as we start working on the new tech, that'll just be clouding up all over the place there, huh? That's gonna be looking at them too. And this is our giant cloud of pollution with, I want to say about 1,000 efficiency modules in use as well, by the way. We're using a lot of efficiency modules, reducing pollution and such, and power consumption. But it turns out we still pollute a lot. Okay, I think that third one is, yeah, that's gonna do the trick. Good call, Kano. We're starting to pile up the crystals a little bit. Oh, let me get rid of this raw ore here. So that's not chilling in my inventory. Really? We can actually support another one of these? Did I add that many, or did I misremember the ratio there? Maybe a little bit of both. I'm gonna add one more up top here. Adding more than that, it's gonna be awkward, but that will help. So we've got a few scattered laser turrets, which just the random biter attacks bump into, pretty much. Anyway, that's working fine. Okay, cool. It was for one, lads. Copy paste would have been slower. Like, it went through my head and I made the conscious decision to specifically not. So suck it. It's fun to keep reminding me too, but I did intentionally not use it there. Okay, let's wire this up. How much we got? Yeah, that's the standard. Let's see, this is the lithium drop. Lithium is actually stockpiling a bit. That's good. I mean, that's not surprising. We aren't using it for anything. So, we're about to be, and that's gonna be, make quick work of that lithium here, but... I don't know where that is. Let's continue with this default. That's all fine. And we already wired that one up. And let's wire this one up. I forgot just how easy this was. We should have been doing this the whole time, but that's okay. Did you have a weird signal? Yeah, okay. You didn't have any weird signals for that. And care a lot less about having piles of this around. Okay. Alright, and rocket fuel is piling up a little bit. It's fine for that train to keep going though, because we're gonna want a lot of these piled up. Because we're gonna be needing it to shove into a making what rocket modules for our rocket. That's maybe wrong. What is it at? It's at 10,000 right now. Yeah, that resembles correct. Oh, these ones are not even full. So... So like 15-ish would be about full. I mean, yeah, I'll do that at 14, that's fine. Okay, so we need to combine plastic and rare metals and immersite crystals and lithium, which is probably going to happen down here because we've already got our lithium, we've already got our rare metals, and we've already got our plastic. So we need to funnel down immersite crystals from somewhere, probably just a drop off on the other side here. Oh, there's an everything signal. Hello. Oh, you're taking my garbage away. Farewell, garbage. Farewell. Since I'm thinking about it, how piled up is the concrete here? Fairly. We will either need to do something with the concrete tonight or next time we're playing this. Otherwise it will be a problem. We've got 48 U-235 sitting in this box over here. Okay, we need to signal that stop and this stop. And technically that stop, but that one's less important. Yeah, before we finish the tech, let's finish setting, like, signaling all our train things appropriately. Okay, we did that one. Okay. Let's do this one. It appears that I already did. Never mind. That's good. It's kind of funny. You can see more of it being pulled out of those middle shells. Is that, yeah, that's a fine amount. The standard would be 28 instead of 18, but... So right now we got this set to 12. Do we want to give this a proper, Alright. We're going to be using enough sulfuric acid, it might be, at least not a bad idea. Even if it's not quite to good idea status yet. And we'll still set that a bit low, right? Yeah, it's at 12 right now. Sure. We'll also set that at 18. That's fine. Oh. I'm ahead of myself again. Okay. If I start going over somewhere I've already done, then it, this is still this little silly mess. It's fine. It's a historic mess. Okay, as far as we know, we've fixed all the signals up over yonder. Oh, we should get radar over here somewhere too. I'm gonna do it now. But it's not important enough that it's like a big deal if I forget about it for 15 hours or whatever, but it's good to be able to look in on your base, I feel, you know? That is a thing that is good. That's a pickup, so that doesn't need a signal. Likewise there. Okay. How close is it to gun o'clock? Oh, Gun O'Clock just passed. We just missed Gun O'Clock. Alright. So if we knew it was right about Gun O'Clock, we could observe the trains arriving at the fuel station and see how much of a mess or not that ends up being right now. Okay, so we got that. We'll need our crystal drop here, and we need to fix this, and what is this? Oh, that's a mineral water pickup, that's right. Yes, yes. And this is the coal pickup, okay. Which is low. We're using coal now in sufficient quantities. We may have, that may just be because we added an extra like set of boxes or something, to be fair, but let's go fix that. Also, this is a walkway. Get out of here, trees. You aren't welcome here. Yeah, we don't have very many mines still working here. And these are all old miners too, on top of that even. Old tech. Is there coal there? No. Okay. It's hard to tell with this material here right next to it, you know? I guess if we're only modulating some of them, the back one should be. We'll modulate all of them, that's fine. All the new ones there anyway. We don't even have stack inserters over here. All right. Oh, that's well and good. I guess this is our farthest bottom left as well. Huh? We should give it an advanced radar instead real quick while we're here. It's got some regular ammo turrets over here. Honestly, with the like single biter attacks that are often coming in situations like this, that would be fine. ... question mark. Look at us exploring new territory slightly. Oh, and earlier I was asked how advanced the binders are. I mean, there's some idea. There's the percentages. I don't actually know the like console command to check that stuff. I forget who asked that like an hour and a half ago. So if you're still curious, you can ask again and give the console commands for it. But that has not been something I have checked regularly. Oh, we've got another 200 U-235 chilling over here. Certainly not slacking on that front. I feel like we want room for 235 to sneak in without being completely slammed full. So we'll likely say that is full for now. That seems good. Okay. That's already probably more than it needs, but we will let that drain down for quite some time. Make sure the other one's not a problem, but I assume that one was still over full. Oh, we picked up some, oh no, we're just close. We're just close to it. What does this symbol mean? Oh, because it's piped up, it doesn't... Right. It doesn't give us the order to automatically pick up the miners, because then it'll destroy the piping system. Smart. Look at that little mod being smart. Alright, so that's still in fine shape. Check, yeah, alright. We want all of the train stations, right? I don't think we have the uranium ore drop set, but I think we've got everything else other than that now. And that conveniently puts us right here where we can get a pocket full of concrete. A small pocket full of concrete. Get a few other random bits of junk over here, huh? Alright, it gives us a few more pockets for, Does anyone else want stone? No, oh, it's putting my concrete back over here. I should figure out how to configure that, mod. Alright, well, we emptied one of those. We bought another, like, 3 hours, something like that. If you mean, like, multiplayer, Brigade, it is not. This is just a solo game. But if you mean as far as suggestions or input or comments or whatever, you are welcome to speak freely on any of that sort of stuff. I think Factorio is probably a pretty good fit for multiplayer, and like I've enjoyed similar games to it quite a bit multiplayer, like Minecraft I think of as kind of almost essential to be multiplayer, but I don't know, I think I prefer Factorio solo. It's good if your group shares one vision, or better if not. Yeah, there's some pros and cons to both of those things, I would say. Yeah, I would agree. What? Oh, there's a robot coming from somewhere else. Okay. I didn't realize that was inside the main logistics network. I was so confused. I'm like, what is happening? Hey, Nomi. Productivity modules are still pretty backed, although I guess that's just inevitable now. Technology has stopped, so... If productivity modules had been faltering, they certainly aren't going to now. We've already got these all the way down here. Okay. Okay, so just right here for a drop, do the same thing we did with the lithium over here. Or do we do it over here? It's obviously very similar either way. Just no longer have to go around the cliffs. Yeah, let's put it over here, I think, because we're gonna need crystals for more things, so having it more base central makes it easier to pull off into other areas. Actually, we want to copy this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Copy the whole thing? We still want the, yeah, I guess we want the regular rail stop first, just so that that's lined up, and then we'll get the rest from there. Oh, other robots are coming. Silly other robots doing things. Like, what's that about? Wrong one. You. Oh, right. The timer doesn't start until after it's set into automatic. Well, come over here, friend. Oh, we copied those in our little copy paste. Stacked for 100. So just have it. Seems fair. Cool, cool. All right, what do we make these in? Oh, a quantum computer. Yes, of course. We're gonna be doing a search on that. Oh. Consarn it, we need some AI cores. So we need some nitric acid. I thought we could start doing this before we started doing AI core nonsense. I was wrong. Yeah, everything else is easily. Crafting speed 3, huh? Deciding if we want to, like, jump start it or if we want to properly automate AI cores first, you know? It's 20 seconds to make 5 of those, and we need 1 to 1. So you need 5 of those to make a tech code. So we want like 4 to 6 of these. Although that said, we are going to not have enough immersite crystals and lithium to actually power 6 of these, and not enough to even power 4 of these, but we might be able to power 2 of them. I don't know, how important is the tech that it immediately gets us? It's not that important. Our next techs are intermediary. Energy storage, matter processing. Okay, what's this nonsense? Matter plant. There's no description here. Matter assembler. Stabilizer charging station. Matter stabilizer. Does all of this makes me wonder if like a biter destroys this like stabilizer thing, if the whole thing explodes or something. Like that. This just feels like a lot of stuff going on. Excuse me? Max consumption 50 megawatts? It uses a lot of power to just like reform matter, apparently. So we start off with the ability to turn wood into matter, or biomass into matter, and vice versa. And then we can start researching all of this other stuff that we can just, you know, we can just make what we want. It's like, oh, we've got a lot of wood, and we need rare metals. All right, let's convert wood into matter, and then matter into rare metals. Oh god, look at this too. You use a charged matter stabilizer and it turns it into an uncharged matter stabilizer 99% of the time, but eventually they run out. Okay. Water. Yeah. Half of one matter for 100 water, that makes sense. But you can do mineral water, and yeah. All that said, like, I don't know how much we care about actually converting matter in and out. That seems kind of excessive in a lot of ways. So, on the other hand, this path, this is really like an intermediary tech. Like, this is matter processing tech cards, basically. That is essentially what it is, but we do need it for all of our next tier of tech cards. But all that's to say there's no particular rush on this tech because we can't get anything exciting from it. Hey there, Forever Young. Yeah, you can definitely set up circuitry to detect excess, so you can balance your economy pretty magically with some circuit magic. Absolutely. But yeah, all this other stuff like advanced furnaces, better power armor, all of this requires multiple extra things like tank, advanced roboports, advanced chemical plants, yeah, like all of that. Faster mining speed, larger substations, super energy leg, oh that's the shield, but there we are, super energy legs. Okay. All that's to say we need to mass produce AI cores. It's basically what we got to there. Okay, well we've got the imbursite crystals down here now, so we just need to truck in some nitric acid somewhere. Over here is reasonable. Singularity Lab. So this is, AI cores are used for a lot of things, but are they used for anything we need to mass produce? I mean, they're used for advanced assembly machines, but... Oh, hold on, crafting speed 5? Uses almost a megawatt of power. We're gonna make the old jump from 1.25 to 5, huh? Huh. Like, if we have these, we actually need those super fast belts, huh? Interesting. Antimatter reactors, intergalactic transceivers, fancy things, other singularity beacon. That's like a better beacon, I guess? What? You can turn all of this into a small roboport. Is that, I guess, we have regular roboports, and the new tech gives you both small and large roboports? Like, does this only take up a like 2x2 area instead of a 3x3 area or something? There's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was like, oh, and you want to mass produce? They give you further incentive to actually use your matter processing. Perhaps. But I was basically figuring out if we need like one or two things making enough AI cores to use, or if we needed them for tech so that we needed to mass produce them. And in fact, we do need to mass produce them. Okay. So we've got some room here. Let's go ahead and clean up this garbage. Get your guns out of here. So, I mean, we've got all of this area, we've got this area, we've got this area too. This is true, this area is wide open as well. And we could like even move these, this copper belt or anything, like we got some options there. Oh, I thought this was some like immersite on the ground, I was like, huh? About this area be paved. We don't need any of that grass absorbing some of our pollution by mistake now, do we? Have more stone? What do you need? Oh, iron ore, of course. Yes. Which means we should probably trash this because we don't have any more iron ore at home, I don't think, but... Shit. So we conveniently already have blue circuits wherever, basically. Oh yeah, these are just actually going up for that, but that split also works fine if we wanted to do AI cores here or whatever. And we still have decent room to extend our blue circuits a little bit, which we will likely want to do. Okie dokie. So This can be done anywhere, really. So this should probably just be done right here, if possible. So get nitric acid on over here. Do we want to smooth this out? Just make this straight up? I mean, I don't really see why not. Sure. There's still more room, like it could go over more easily enough as we feel appropriate. Do I want to make this before I forget about it? Because we're sitting on the... Oh, we just burned all the concrete! Okay. We don't have, like, steel in any boxes or anything, right? We just need to pretty much do some hardcore Roombaing. We do have logistics. We could set up some proper recycling. Let's start with wood. Excuse me. Needs to be a requester chest. Oh no, I don't need a... okay. I need the room if I'm going to curve it, I don't need the room if I'm not. There's no reason to not just make this concise. I'm just being silly. Alright, wood. Okay. So that fixes that. I mean, we kind of just want one of these for most of our ingredients, right? Arguably. Grab another pocket full of these, by the way. Then, you know, somewhere along here, blank tech cards. We can just put them here. If we end up adding more tech card production, it's fine. That's easy enough to add on either side still, and this won't interrupt that at all. Alright. Cleaning up our buffered nonsense a bit here. Or stored nonsense anyway. Not really buffered. It's important that that only goes onto one side of the track, I think, right? But then we're not splittering it. I mean, I could just use an inserter then, I guess. We've certainly got a lot of yellow belt stashed away in various places. That doesn't give it the priority that I wanted. Though. Right, I was gonna, like, do that, but, then filter it in once it's on the right, okay. But, like, it needs to be further... Yeah, it needs to be past, I actually did this one before, but that was fine because, like, green circuits are being used enough, mostly. I don't know. My focus keeps being drawn in multiple different directions, right? I'm like, well, I don't really care about this right now. Let's work on this other stuff, but... Alright, I'm gonna go grab some concrete. I should make a rocket silo before I forget. And we need a little more steel, but otherwise we're good. Okay. Give me this concrete also, by the way. Okay, I'm making sure to play more than a, like, drop enough concrete that I no longer had my, pocket full of 1,000 concrete. That would have been perfect. As soon as I'm like, okay, we've got enough concrete to do this thing, let's do it. And then I'm like, just drop it on the ground again immediately. I've got a paving problem, I'm sorry. Alright. One rocket silo. Anyway, on to the other things. AI course, yes. And I keep forgetting where those are actually done. Just a assembly machine, okay. So we need room to pipe in liquids on... and then 16 seconds we can do a double belt. Let's save a little room that way. Yeah, I think mostly just like doing it over here makes a lot of sense. I feel like I want some more low density in my pocket here. Get like one stack of them anyway. It's not gonna, we didn't suck up that many, it's not gonna use a lot, okay. Alright. Pull our nitric on up in here. We'll output the nitric to this side, I think. Then it's easy to fork over this way. Like it's pipes, not belts. There's plenty of room to underground that any which way. Alright, so make a big tank for it. All the more reason that these acid drops should be named sulfuric acid, considering we've got multiple different types of acid we're dealing with, but what do you mean, Fuzi? Piping this up here. This should just not be a thing anymore. Throw that redundancy back in there. We kind of just want to bring it right up, up in business up in here, pretty much. The specifics there shouldn't matter too much, I don't think. And we can put these belts underground if we need to extend it even further. But that gives us lots of room to work with. See, I'm so much in the habit of doing a line of a bunch of things at once, right? All right. Let's learn our copy paste out. We'll do like 3 at once, I guess. Music all happy to. So, how do we feel about productivity modules in an AI core? Takes 16 seconds. It does utilize 2 blue chips. And it uses 2 immersite crystals. But it takes 16 seconds. Oh, blue chips? Oh, okay. Blue chips make 2 every 12. So 1 blue chip comparative is like 6 seconds. So, okay, so the answer is yes. We want productivity modules because blue chips. All right, good talk. And that's ready to copy paste. Oh, we only needed the 1 input belt, we decided. So we were gonna merge that. That seems fine. And I awkwardly stuck blue in the middle of this other stuff, huh? That's fine. Decide if I want to have this all the way over here, if I leave this gap, because we're gonna... no, we got plenty of room over here. This is where we're gonna be doing the matter chip processing. So really, wherever. Alright. AI cores are not quite being mass produced because we don't have the train coming for this side. They're almost being mass produced. Wait, did it come and not? Or is it still coming? It's still coming. Okay. I was like, excuse me? Alright. AI cores are go. Much like the Thunderbirds. So we need like 200 of those AI cores to make a couple quantum computers over here. Do we want to mass produce our next tier of assembly machine? Probably. In which case we need a little bit more proper speed modules instead of this kind of jank we got going here. Which we could just tack onto the end a bit here. Oh, that's backwards. In which case we'll probably make both of these productivity and make these speed as well. Do something like that. Although, hold on, what else do we need speed modules for? Like, this is something we need some mass produced, but not a huge amount. So, Assembly 3, Rocket Control Unit. We don't have enough room, right? We need a lot of those, I believe. Made in assembly machine. Okay. Yes. Okay. I thought we needed them for rocket parts. We do, in fact. That has not changed. Okay. I mean... Okay, we've still got a pile of electronic components over here, so just bring in our basic green circuits along to them and make speed modules over here. And then we have things more separated, things are organized, etc., and we've got lots of room here. Cool. Okay. And this isn't... No. I'm making sure we're not using up the room we were dedicating to our future scientific endeavors here. Roboport blocks our output. Hey, Isla Cruz! Welcome! Good to see ya. We probably do not want to try to move this. Okay, so... You just go around, basically. We only need like the one gap, I think. As long as we move this. I'm once again not copy pasting. It's too hard. I've got my systems down for the old ways. I haven't thought. I was planning on copy pasting when we started, and that plan just got thrown in the garbage can at the earliest convenience. Oh, hey, crab apples. I mean, if this is just gonna be like this, we might as well put it in spots that is gonna be convenient for other things. Alright, so there's speed modules. What did we need them for in the short term? Oh, we needed them for automating better assemblers. Which is still a thing we do want to do. Do we want to just like stick those on the other half of this productivity module line, or they don't need to go this far, or do they? Maybe they do. Where do we automate that stuff? It's up here. In the automation zone. I mean, I guess everywhere is the automation zone, let's be clear, but... So miners... There's our assemblers, okay. So we need red circuits, steel, speed modules up here. So we don't have red circuits either. So put her on a belt with some red circuits and call that good. We sort of have red circuits here. Like, we could fork some off and finagle some red circuits up here without too much issue. It's still pretty clunky, though. Yeah, we probably just want red circuits and speed modules to go on a ride around the outskirts of our base until they find their way back inside. Huh? Like they could come back in over here, basically? I mean, we've already got steel here, yeah, so that's not a problem. This stuff will probably be destroyed soon, so that's maybe a plus, because I don't think we need our old tech card nonsense. So... yeah, this just wants to come all the way in from the outside. All the way out here somewhere. It doesn't need to be that far out. Hey, Carryaga. The bugs are okay. I mean, they haven't been bothering me because my technology stopped, therefore my pollution dropped a lot, right? Like we're actually still using 70 megawatts. What do we do? Well, we're using radar. That's 2/7 of it right there, but there's still some stuff working. But we've been stalled on science for a little while here, so the bugs over here and over here. I mean, we've still got a big cloud of pollution. They're still bothering us, but our just kind of casual, not very well thought out laser turret defense is holding for now until we can deal with them more proper like. It's pretty much the spot we are in at present. I guess one space here is sufficient. Wait, I thought these went one more. We go 9, not 10? Okay. I mean, they aren't really attacking in force because the pollution at the end is just kind of looking at them, so they just send a few little scouts mostly. I've liked some of my defense blueprints in the past, basically like flamethrower turrets and walls set up in kind of specific patterns that work pretty well, but we're doing something different this time. Okay. We want to pull it through this aisle that we've been leaving conveniently open for so long. We also need to pull red circuits down into it. Okay, let's make all of you put it on the other side of the belt. So that way, the top side of the belt we can merge easily with the red circuits here. And that conveniently adds plenty of room to add more speed circuit manufacturing if we need it. Just keep pulling this in a straight line all the way out here. Although we've we do have red circuits right here already too, huh? Maybe that's a better spot to pull from. If we're already going past it, yeah, probably. Right. Let me put that there. We don't need as big of a backup of the red circuits on it after all. Yeah, I mean, we still got lots of free space. I'm like a little paranoid about like, oh, I'm using up some of my last good free space. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, if we do it over here, we don't need it twice, I guess. And here's where we're getting our spaghetti on for realsies. That's the proper spaghetti right there. As the music picks up and embraces the spaghetti. So it's wheels. Okay. This is the awkwardness of using a loader, though. It makes sure we've got plenty of. Okay, I'm gonna use an insert. Let's we don't need that much. Turns out. Alright, we are automating our next tier of assemblers now. I mean, we could start making rocket parts. Like, we've already got the rocket fuel in the low-density structures. And they're already kind of in a reasonable area. So, we just need to combine speed and blue. What's the time on this? 30 seconds. So we've already got the speed all the way over here, so we might as well just shoot some blue over here and call it good, pretty much. Make some more roboports so that those are kind of positioned in advance so I can build around them rather than try to fit them in afterwards. Split that off which way is convenient. And, I mean, yeah, just pulling speed modules off of this is fine. Right? Can we just shoot blues through here or something? Let's build slow. Retalk 30 seconds. And... well, like a physical calculator in front of me, so I don't have to cross-reference it. Alright, rare metals worth about 2, so 3, 16, 30, 36, silicon's worth 2 or 3? 2, I think. 42, 48, wood's worth about a half, so 50. Yeah, it's not like a great productivity module situation, but it's fine. So, productivity 1s would break even in about 50 to 60 minutes. Productivity 3 is probably like 3 times that or something. Sleep well, Isla. Do these just want to go down? Like, is this about where we want our rocket? Let's see. I mean, here's our low density and our rocket fuel. It's all just right here. So yeah, I think the output here wants to go down. Let me go grab some more productivity modules. Assuming we've made some. We probably have. Yeah. Got a nice stack of productivity 3s here. Very good, very good. Dang. Alright, that's fine. We'll just put that roboport like here. We'll keep a gap there in case we need it for something. I didn't copy the productivity modules. We're not making nearly enough speed modules to power this many of these, are we? Oh, stuff's actually getting destroyed by bots again. Alright. Like, I don't really want the train to get destroyed. That would be real bad. And it did anyway. No, no. Is the playlist rooting for the biters? Like, we're getting this triumphant, like, victory music. Does that just destroy the oh, yeah. Oh wait, we've got our tank parked up here. Never mind. We don't need this. This tank is point defense. That's way better than any laser turret. And Oxia. So, I mean, it's not very hard to reprogram the schedule, but I guess it's the schedule's probably lost with the dead tree. No, it is not. Can you burn Immersite crystals? Alright. Fuel Town's right up here. And they're not all space crabs, only some of them are space crabs. Like, there's only like a 20% crab situation. Alright. Additional token laser turrets to pretend things will be fine. And then proceed to do other things while things are clearly not fine. Could have taken a ride on the Immersite train. Let's, while we're up here, let's take a look at things and stuff, right? Okay. Nitrogen's basically staying even, ammonia's basically staying even. These are all fine things. These are all processing continuously, but, you know, backing up a little bit, but not too bad. We need fewer electronic components because everything's backed up, so all that's fine. Alright. We've built some good stuff here, is mostly what that comes down to. How did I not copy the, like a little paradigm because it's going to put it on the wrong side of the belt. Can I do it beforehand? Oh, the green circuit light isn't to them. Perfect. That's what I would have done if I had thought about it. How are we doing on the AI quiz? We don't like have these going anywhere, so we aren't actually piling up these as much as we would like. Okay. That gave us a nice 150, so that's enough to make 3 quantum computers, huh? And then, I mean, wherever over in this vicinity, we can stuff our rocket silo, I suppose. Some rocket fuel. So we've got the split belt for the low density. Are we just filtering off of this? We'll do that for now. But this is a hard filter, not a soft filter, right? We'll soft filter for now and see if that seems good enough. Could do, there we go. Make it a stack. Alright, we're piling back our speed modules now. Which I guess probably means our assemblers have been made too, huh? We want to start requesting these probably. Do we have both? Let's do both in our inventory for now. And before we rock it, I was gonna say something like Team Rocket. I'm not. I was like gonna say like blast off again or something. It was really a stretch, and I'm not. My heart wasn't in it, so we'll not worry about the reference that doesn't make sense. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in a couple minutes, folks. And as a reminder, next stream we're gonna be playing Total Annihilation, a real-time strategy game from 1997. Which I haven't played for 11 years. And it's one of my favorite games of all time. So it's something I've been loosely like promising to stream for like 3 to 4 years or something like that. And we finally got it all set up. It's good to go. And it's exciting and stuff. Any case, thanks for hanging out, folks. See you shortly. Alrighty. We return. Thanks for your patience, folks. Is it gun o'clock? It's about half past gun. We could do some mild shenanigans to put this on the other side of this belt. There we go. Not that these belts really need to be combined, but you know, they can be, so why not? I figure. Don't suppose we really have any reason to do anything other than just load them up. We'll figure out where we're low on everything soon enough. But we'll just let that run for now. So we've got AI cores. We need to make more quantum. Up a lot of that stuff. Rub up some more steel. It'd probably be like helpful to put just a buffer box of steel like right here for how much steel we need to Roomba. But alright, we wanted about 4 of these for right now. So, Mercite, rare metals, plastic, and the other one. What's the other one? Lithium. Yes, lithium which is right down here as well. Cool. We can pull these rare metals down pretty much wherever is convenient. So that's cool. And we can easily change the path of this copper line too. So we've already got lithium over here. So plastic's over here. Probably combine plastic and a mercite on a belt. Shove that underneath and then just pull the rare metals on top and output on top. That seems pretty reasonable to me. So I'm gonna do that. So we can conveniently fork off here. can visualize how I want that to work now. I didn't need to actually clean up all of that, but that's okay. I think that goes down slightly. We want it just right down here, probably. Yeah, that all seems correctish. This is assuming we don't have any intention of extending this. And it's also assuming something about the size of these quantum computers. How big are these quantum computers? Okay, big but not ginormous. Yeah, pretty ginormous. But, you know, just regular ginormous. It's fine. I don't think we're gonna need more. Well, we probably will. It's risky thoughts, thinking we don't need more of something in Factorio. That's easier than pulling some from down here. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, we can actually use these for our purple and yellows, huh? And did we figure out if we wanted to productivity these? 10, 20... Yes. The answer is yes. Oh, wait, hold on. The answer is no. These spit out 5. It's divided by 20 divided by 5. That's much worse. So even if we, like, count them for a lot, it's... no. I'm guessing efficiency, though, yeah. The fourth one doesn't do anything, so don't put that in there. So this game's basically broken because it doesn't have the quality of life to not automatically put in the 4th efficiency module when it won't do anything. Oh, I forgot to have an output. Oh, we got some fancy machines going here now. Look at this nonsense. Also very loud, even when we zoom out a bit more. Oh, that's weird. Oh, they stopped. They stopped. I was like, why did it change based on my zoom in a way that didn't make sense? Okay. Figured it out. Although if we move the copper line, we can actually extend this out this way pretty easily. Yeah. We could do things and make it work. Don't know exactly where those are going just yet. I'm moving away from that. It is loud. So we just need to combine that with tech cards and blue chips. Where's our nearest tech cards right now? Our blanks. We got the blanks that combine with there. These are... That's military data. Oh yeah, we got the blanks that combine here. Is that gonna be our nearest source of blanks? We need additional quantum computers for these, by the way. I need to get roombang. I need some components now too. I mean, we can just make it a provider chest that's like... I can just keep calling on it to bring me steel. So the bots can bring me it instead of Roomba. I mean, whatever, I guess. I guess whatever. You can be full of steel if you want. Hey, Sinchi, I do indeed. If you do exclamation mark Factorio mods or exclamation mark F mods, it'll bring up a full list. The big one is Krastorio 2, but we've got a variety of other small quality of life things going as well. Let's clean that spacing up. Or just underground it and leave it. Well, no, we want the belt on the outside to still go through here. There just really aren't that many Total Annihilation songs in the playlist, but the playlist knows. The playlist is also excited for Total Annihilation next stream. That is clear. Maybe I just go all the way through then. Go over here instead. We don't strictly need to make that decision right now, but... Yeah, I think that's how a lot of people watch Factorio, Sinchi. Factorio is a very good game for just kind of having it on the background and check it in once in a while, seeing what's new, and yeah, seeing how progress is happening. Since it's always a bit gradual, but it definitely adds up a lot over time. Oh right, we didn't requeue the other quantum computers here. I thought I roomed up a lot of steel. Alright, well where's my box of steel? Right here. Okay. Hook me up. Oh, we needed rare metals in our pocket too. Okay. That's what we were actually missing then. Alright. Do a solid bit of Roombaing there. Oh, then we're out of AI cores. Sure. Yeah, there's a bit of a disconnect to some extent. Well, I think. Let me make sure we don't like need to build quantum computers into something else here. Maybe we do. No. Okay. So there's a bit of a disconnect in that like stuff that you want, you know, like 10 of is pretty awkward to craft by hand. Like, it takes way too long. Like, there's no reason this should take this long to craft by hand. It's like, you've got the huge amount of time on that and the large amount of time on the individual beams and stuff as well. But that's one pretty minor complaint I would have with Krastorio that is generally not the case in the base game. Okay, then we need blue circuits and blank chips. Okay. Circuit's very easy. Link chip's pretty easy, we just need to figure out where we actually want to pull them from. So we had them over here. If we would like to pull them out that way. That's pretty good. There's also a line of them going somewhere this way. Further up though. Yeah, they're all the way up here. That does have a convenient, like, straight shot down, though. Even more if this mine finally dries up. Got 105 on that, 142 on the stone. So we've used about 15,000 stone tonight. I don't know what the coal was at. There we go. We're only using this much steel because we're dumping it in a box, but that's fine. Yeah, let's tear this down. Wait, did you just cancel the deconstruct order because you didn't have room for this stuff? So it'd be very easy to shoot tech cards right down through here. We kind of want them slightly more to the left, but... because I kind of want to run a line in this way, and I don't know how far out... well, I mean, we can judge a little bit. Like, what's our... we're not going to ratio everything, but we can ratio this, right? That's, 20 seconds, and this is also 20 seconds. This output's 5, so it is just 1-to-1, although these ones might have productivity in them. Probably so. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. How much do we want to value immersite? Same as rare metal, probably. Just like 2 each. Twice as valuable as like an iron plate or whatever. So it's 30 without lithium. I think that's already enough. We want productivity modules in those, but... and lithium's hard to value, but you know, probably about like plastic. It's probably about 2 each or something. Okay. So, I mean, that'd be 40 times 5. So, the matter research alone would be like the best ratio we have out of everything except the tech labs and the rocket silo? Yes, okay. We want productivity modules in those for sure. So we probably want about 4 to 6. How many productivity modules do we want? We don't actually want 4 of productivity modules in there. Like, it's more efficient to have some productivity and some speed. So I think it's 3 productivity, 1 speed is what we want to do. Yeah. So that's minus 45 plus 60. So it's actually faster. Well. Alright, so we want, if we have like 6 of these, we could probably make do with like 5 on the other end. Something like that. That is approximately the sort of ratio we're looking at. Well, we could pull blank tech cards down right there. That's slightly tighter, but I mean, otherwise we use the more open area and just loop them around when we have ample room to do that. So I guess we just do that. That's probably better, isn't it? Oh, I don't even need this to zig now. It's already splitting into things. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. Don't especially care about any of that. We also don't need this anymore. Oh, we need to make sure we don't brick our belt here. Okay. I guess we'll combine it on the side somewhere. Alright. Blue circuits right into here. Easy peasy. Okay. We've got this pseudo bus system that is making things pretty smooth. But just enough jank and spaghetti to keep things interesting, right? We only have speed 2s right now, but that's fine. Speed 3 would not actually be much better for us. Okay. And then that outputs in some way that heads back to our tech, huh? Like it could merge up with blue here, which is currently merging with something else eventually, but oh, that does actually matter. Purple is going to be used longer than blue is. Are we still using blue, actually? That's a good question. No. It can just replace blue. Just kind of try to make sure there's nothing hiding as far as like sneakily, hey, you need to use this these old bits of science. Arguably that is some incentive to research some of this garbage stuff that we don't care about, just because like, well, the tech cards aren't gonna do anything otherwise. Like, they're just gonna be left out to dry here. But we really don't care. I guess they go into a box. Yep. So that could just hijack the blue line then, huh? And just to make sure, these didn't go to anything else I cared about. I could research that real quick, in case I happen to want to use it. Although I don't think there are any basic tech cards available right now. Oh, we can't do it in these labs. Alright, never mind. Cancel. We're not researching that. Alright, get out of here. Back to the garbage can with you. I pretended for a moment, and then the moment was over. Apparently I have 4 concrete, so let's drop that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just hijacks blue somewhere along here. Well, so anywhere is convenient. It might as well just go up back alongside the blank tech cards here, huh? Welcome back, eh? Arguably a little confusing when they're going the opposite way, but I think it's fine. And I mean, I guess none of this matters. Alright. I mean... Like, do I leave it there in case I change my... I mean, I don't need the space for anything else right now. Oh, we actually still wanted it on that side. Wait, it's still on that side anyway. Oh, because it's coming in from a different... Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna room up the purples because I can't make it work. There we go. Oh, these need different labs. Consart it! Thought we were all set. Okay. Or is it not pulling it in because we aren't researching it? No, we need different labs. Alright, we need singularity labs. Okay, that's plenty doable. We, just need some more electric engines. I guess it's time to automate those then. I mean, we knew it was, but we're busy automating so many other things. Hey, Maximus, thank you for the host. I mean, it's still gonna be the same place. Do we need military tech anymore either? Like, is that also just done? That's another kind of just weird feeling thing about this mod compared to vanilla. That you just hit a point and then all of this infrastructure you've built up for certain techs is now completely worthless. Alright, so lubricant train up here or something? I could, Aaron, but I won't. Alright, so just green chips, lubricant, and engines. Cool, cool. We should be making more engines than we are, probably. We're not very well set up to mass produce engines. We need a better setup than this, I think, is what this means. So, there's that consideration. We do want some amount of automated robots. And advanced tech cards. There it is. Okay. I thought it was used for one of the things. So we need a proper production of engines, not this improper situation we have at present. But that could be done anywhere that there's iron. Okay. I mean, we'll just leave this here, because why not? I'll put it in a provider chest instead, in case I want bots to bring me engines, but... Pull some iron off of somewhere over here. This is space for rent, basically. This is now obsolete. We'll just pull some iron out over here, bring lubricant down. Like our red belts are really close to here too, right? Yeah, they're up here. And we're gonna need those to funnel into blue belts, which combines with lubricant, so that all is part of the plan. It's already ready to launch. What do I need to make a satellite? 100 solar panels. Oh. Well. Mass producing satellites is a little rough. I mean, we could infinity power with fancy pants solar panels, which I think are made from regular solar panels. They are. Oh, we've got all this stuff to make that right now, too. Yeah, that actually doesn't cost very much more for how much better it is. Actually. We aren't making silicon over here, though. I mean, we can truck stone in and crush it here, and I don't know. But it's so much to make by yourself. That's 1,000 seconds of solar panels alone for doing satellites, and we need to mass produce the science because we need to use that space science to progress. So yeah, we'll have to mass produce that as well. All this stuff gets to back up next to the silo now. Oh yeah, we even put 4 in here too. Maybe you actually want 4 in the rocket? It's very slow, but it was actually like plenty fast. So it comes back with 1,000 of that research data, so that is no small number, turns out. That is a large number, some might even say. Alright. Get rid of this hot mess. Here. We'll let the robots take care of this. I think they used it less efficiently than I would have, though. As a downside. Should maybe change the blueprint not to have that because it's fluids as often as anything else, but I guess I could just make 2 blueprints also. That's always an option. Do I already have a train made? No. We do have a fluid wagon that's been sitting here for a long time, though. Take these bricks from my presence. There it is. Man, we need more cliff explosives. We always need more cliff explosives. We do have the stuff to make a couple more, at least. Hey, Sparky. So, bring a full thing of iron in, probably. Pew! Took out a little damaged. These buyers will become a problem as soon as I'm actually able to research things again. That's gonna be a bit, but if we can get our factory running in full swing, boy howdy, I say. Yeah, we got this bit of fanciness. Yeah, we did know that we would need more red belts, so we did set up multiple factories to mass produce those, which is good. This is maybe in the way, so let's get rid of it. Yes? Sounds good. It's some of our remaining yellow belts. I realize this will cut power, but that's okay. Cuts power to a lot of things, it turns out. So on the other side, oh, that's the military. Yeah. It's all obsolete, really. Alright. We'll like leave some remnants behind if for some reason it's not, since we don't have anything. We don't need the space, I guess, is the reason, right? But this space might be useful soon enough that we want to go ahead and clean it up. Okay, I don't like that you cancel if you can't find space in my inventory to put it. That's a little rude. We'll leave room for this to expand conveniently, so let's boogie this up a little bit. Okay, there's our iron over there for our proper engine situation. How many labs do we want processing that? And what kind of ratios can we pull off? Can we do something fancy? We can do something fancy. We want to do something fancy. Yes? Question mark? So, engines take 10 seconds. We need just raw iron plates, and we need gears, and we need pipes. One gear could provide for like a bajillion engine producers. And I think a pipe could provide for, I don't know, a full bajillion as well. I thought that was only half a bajillion, but it is in fact, oh, well, there's two, we need two pipes, so, excuse me, it is in fact half a bajillion. So, what that means is, I don't know what it means. It's kind of a matter of how silly do we want to be. Do we have any way to get the output from the middle out if we do this? We should probably belt some gears instead. So these could all be pipes. We could just be funneling in gears off a belt here and spitting out the output. It isn't very easily expandable to build like 5 of these, though. 5 of these clusters. I mean, we've got a little bit of room here if we're being fancy, maybe. Let's see. As far as making up multiple clusters, right? So we can weave some belts pretty easily here. So yeah, we can stack these. So that ends up like this. Okay. And the output can likewise be stacked, right? Yeah, same exact way. We just have so yes, it's all jazz. I think this jives. You know, your standard 7-pipe input. Wait, am I doing this backwards again? Yes. If the pipes took 10 seconds and the engine took 1 second, this would be brilliant. As it is, I am a buffoon. Okay. So this is kind of backwards, actually, right? Like, we want all of those to be engines, but that's a whole different thing, if that's the plan. Okay. Let's look at what we're actually doing. And then I guess we have a belt with just iron and iron gears circling it. We're not even necessarily circling it. We can do it on the both sides, and it can pull in everything it needs there. Okay, so this is still maybe the plan? Can we shift this circle to be slightly more aesthetically appealing? Most of those options are problematic. And we could move this down and that over and stuff. Is that any better, though? It doesn't seem any better. It's about the same. And then, yeah, we still have one of these. I mean, that's a blueprint. Do we want... I mean, one of these is probably enough, though, right? We don't really need more than this, do we? That's the 7 engine plants already. That's a lot. That's probably sufficient, and we could probably set it up so we could copy paste if we need to. So let's just set up, because we also need, we need a single gear to spit out onto a onto this one here. So I think we like run iron down the middle, and then at the end it's got the gear that splits out and yeah, balloons out there. That's kind of neat. It's got some style to it, I think. We need enough room for the engine outputs too, I suppose, which we don't actually have covered. So now I want that 3-spot splitter just to hit the visual that we're looking for, but that's okay. need to get the iron onto one side of the belt past this point as well. And, I mean, this can just loop back around through there rather than splitting out. Like, the theoretical visual of it splitting out is cooler, but I don't think it actually works very well. So, we're gonna do something different instead. This could be compact. Yeah, we could still keep this excessively compact here, right? I don't know if we even need that one. The output on this one's a little wonky, but it can go underground and meet it, I think. Yeah, this one right here is a little wonky in general. Given that we're doing 7, and it's ends up being the odd one out, really. But that's okay. I'm like looking at it to try to make it even more compact. I'm like, maybe we can get rid of this little gap over here. I'm sure we could in some way. But the only way that's coming to mind is like jank filter inserter sort of stuff. But oh, no. Okay. No, I see it. Gotta switch sides, though. Okay. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Let's try out the undo feature. Okay, perfect. Alright. Never mind, everything's fine. I figured out a way to get the iron where I wanted it, but this still didn't have any way to output because this belt would have been directly next to this assembler, so no dice there. Oh god, I just saw another way that works. It's so dumb. But it's like, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It takes up 6 less tiles, therefore it's more fancy compact. Like I could have it spit out in here and just loop around. Greetings, Dark Parasite. I'm not actually sure what you are referring to there. Power should fit fine, yeah, like power pull here and here will cover everything. So power won't be a problem. Alright, we're... Is that gonna be on the correct side? No. The answer is no. Merge at a spot between the input and the output. I mean, this can go over here, but then this doesn't have any room to output. I mean, if you just directly flip that, it does that. Hey, Nineless, we're doing some silly optimization, yeah. For no particular reason other than that it's interesting. Oh, what side does this output on? Is that what you're referring to? Because I think that is the left side. Now we have this extra jank looking belt, but it needs to be there. I haven't, Nineless. There's ways to make this work, but... I mean, I can still use this loop around here if I need to, but if that just drops on the left, then we're already good to go. I should just, like, check that, honestly. Just... Yeah, it puts it on the left. Yeah, no, this works fine. That saves us the 6 squares we decided we wanted to save. I mean, we could put the output on this belt. It doesn't really matter, but... It lets this belt pretend it's doing something. I mean, it is. It's, you know, blocking the path, but it makes that belt feel a little bit more useful. Clearly, with all this open space in the middle, there's something we could do to make things more compact, but... Oh god, could this go over one? Probably would have had to single lane the iron before that if we wanted to do it that way, and we probably could do it that way if we wanted to. But this is pretty good. I am not unhappy with this this flower here. Output should be right, left? Left, yeah, we want to leave that room open. Oh, 2 doesn't quite cover it, huh? We probably need an actual 4 then. Alright, that's fine. See each one turn on one by one. Fairly fitting for the music. Not quite as epic in scale as this song, but little is, I suppose. And this way we get this weird little like counterclockwise spin to the gears that's almost hypnotic. We loop this back around to combine over there too. I think that's actually a little smoother. We'll do it that way. And just because we can, we'll do it like this. There we go. And I don't know that that'll matter, but we'll have that go like that. So we got enough steel. Okay. Go ahead and make that stuff for the near future. Robots take some of my garbage here. Get our train made. Nope, you're fine, Nendless. Something that in general has not really been a problem, so I haven't felt the need to block links. I already forgot what I ran over here for. To throw some of my productivity modules over here. Yes. Okay. And I mean, I guess we'll chuck speed ones in here too. Greetings, Greek blocks. I'm from the United States myself. Did we make another RoboPort? Yes, we are sitting in another RoboPort. And this area is pretty open. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know if it needs to be powered. Yeah, we can pull a line to it. We can always move it as needed. Do we care about collecting creep anymore? I mean, we don't care about collecting it. It's just a matter of it makes me go faster through the area. Okay, get all of this set up. We need pumps on both sides, I suppose, don't we? Okay. Oh, and we need green circuits over here as well. Okay, do we want to just share a belt with regular engines in that case? Probably. Unless we use regular engines for something else particular. Air purifiers. We probably aren't mass producing these. Like, if we want to mass produce these, we should have already been doing so. Oh right, jackhammers for like digging up concrete and stuff, I think. There's some possibility we probably do want to actually automate some pumps, huh? That can probably be done next to my other jank engine production, though, huh? That needs 3 separate steel. We can make that work. That'd be another thing to have a stack of in our inventory at all times, right? We can make the box bigger. It's actually the easiest way to do this, isn't it? nice. This is Jank Spaghetti Town over here, so this is we'll do whatever feels appropriate with that. Oh, that's gonna have to be one back then, though, if it's bigger. Which means it's still not gonna light up. We can move it though. We can put it up, the output up. I accidentally got stuck with a stack insert. When we accidentally use the in-game upgrade planner for the first time, it just like randomly turned like 30 fast inserters into stack inserters, and we're still seeing where those actually ended up coming from like 30 hours later or something. Here, I think. Oh, this is surrounding this. I'm doing this one. Okay. Doing that very wrong. Like, this would be fine. And in fact, we don't even need to do extra belts if we do it that way. Technically. If we put that here anyway. When you're just making stuff to put in a provider chest for bots to bring you, that's where the things get to the most jank, I would say. How many of those fit? $50 and up stack, okay, yeah. We do not need more than one stack of those for sure. A good while, Greek blocks. I don't actually know the console command to see the current time or whatever. Like, is there just like a... Alright, there you go. 2 days, 7 hours. Okay, fast inserters, fast enough. And you were set to 1 stack. Okay, cool, cool. Alright. So that all said, we do not need anything else on this side of the belt. We can bring in green circuits wherever. Fill the other side of the belt with engines, turns out. So we can easily shove the green circuits onto the other end there. Jolly good, jolly good. And then that's just a loop going in. So this can be done where the heck ever. I guess since this is already here and loop's gonna be coming in from up here anyway, we might as well process it up in this vicinity, huh? Or wait, let's see, these take 10 seconds, these are 10 seconds? Okay. Yeah. We'll have 7 of these as well, then. We are certainly not being super, strict on, ratios by any means, but, we are doing, so where we can. Okay, there you go. There's a nice little copy-paste idea. I was wondering if that would work, if it would let me change rotations en masse, and it does, so that's nice. Oh yeah, we already actually built the tank and pumps for this side, but that's okay. Something like that. The old ghost tricks. Is it near gun o'clock? I think we passed gun o'clock and it's circling back around, isn't it? Yeah, we just missed gun o'clock. I'm trying to catch it, just to like actually watch it after all this time, but that's okay. Up here I think is where we decide. Here's some of the rest of the base for those who have joined recently and just watched us screwing with engines for a while. We'll still use a huge tank. I suppose we'll still use a huge tank. Oh, right, it doesn't have a wagon. That's why it counted as full cargo inventory. I'm like, hold on, why is this just leaving? Alright, we'll do this properly, I suppose. I thought about telling it to go where it's already at, and loop around crazy like. Oh, because it was just gonna clock. I think that's why the light oil's a little bit lower than it normally would be, because it just made a bunch of extra fuel. That's my guess. There may be something else going on, but... we no longer need this random electric engine builder. That's been our way to get electric engines for a very long time here. How would we want to handle heavy oil and lubricant here? Probably in a way that ends up processing more oil. Okay, we're down at 2.7. Still going down very slowly, but that's another 0.2 million down for our crude. I mean, I suppose if we just ditch these, like, we've got room to just expand this still. It's tight, but that works well. It works for one more. The next one doesn't line up properly, but we could extend it a little past that. We probably want like 2 more refineries at least. More than that's probably better for that matter, but... just keep getting things going well before they become a problem is kind of been a lot of our MO this playthrough, I'd say. So I think the plan will be to spit out heavy oil up here. We'll have some plants processing into lube up there. We'll empty out this tank and just funnel it into a new tank up here. I mean, arguably just this tank here, I guess, really. Which we could go ahead and do, I suppose. What? Oh no, that is normal. Okay, it just looked a little weird. Looked a little weird. Alright, so pump that out over there, which will make a little more lubricant in the meantime, but not a lot, so we won't really worry about it too much. So that will still fit there. That won't, but it won't be that jank. It's like an acceptable amount of jank, I think. And then we just want like a gap here, I think. I don't know, we lose the lovely symmetry of all these pipes coming down. We can make it work. So much jank. It's a lot of jank. Oh, that even lines up with more water. Sure. This is like the music of sneaking this water next to this oil without combining the two. Alright. So we got that bit of jank fixing us up a little bit here. It should be sufficient addition to our oil processing for now, I think. Even running at full bore, it's going to be hard to use up our petroleum terribly, terribly fast. Sure, there's some copy paste opportunities here, but got other pipes going here, but nothing too in the way. Okay. So we'll just do that one here. But I want to. Alright. Pulls heavy oil up yonder. Yonder's a pretty good place. I mean, no particular reason to place it any particular spacing here, so we'll just put it whatever. Plenty of room for stuff in between. Oh, whatever. Right, we get backflow because the pressure is off from no pump. Not too concerned about that little bit of lubricant there, though. That's right. We've got this box with a single uranium fuel cell in it, because we didn't have anywhere to put it, and it's toxic to carry around. Forgot about just the little live uranium core just chilling in a box. Look, the box is like made of metal. It's fine. I feel like I should put this in a wood box just on principle, but all right. Next step is so that pump's only enabled if we've got more than 1,000, right? Yeah, that's fine. Because we need that. We want to prioritize the lubricant. Just a little bit fuddling out, but they're gonna bring that little bit up, and then this stuff's gonna pull out and make lubricant, and everything's good. Alright, we did individual pumps for that. We could have set that up with a single pump, probably, but whatever, it's fine. It works. If we've got enough oil processing that we're actually, our refineries are all running and not being blocked because petroleum is so full, we could make another tank for it real quick, just be like, hey, here's a little more room. Do things for a little while. As we can see, most of the refineries are not working. We got like 1.5 or something. So with that, all of the refineries kick on. We'll have some heavy oil pouring into lubricant. Okay, power's down to 50 megawatts because we're doing so little. Science has been stalled that long. I'm actually kind of surprised it's still 50. To be fair, like, almost half of that is radar, but even so, I'm a little surprised. Alright, lubricant acquired. Hey, ZZT! Decent amount, decent amount. Oh, that doesn't actually line up where we want it, does it? Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Literally right where we just were. Well, guess we're running refinery down for now. I'm not going back yet. And then, I mean, I guess we chuck efficiency modules in here, because why not? Chuck them everywhere. I didn't copy the efficiency modules, so. Oh, I suppose we wanted to actually have an output for our, it's okay. Made a silly, fancy, compact engine creator. Mass engine creator, I guess I should say. That's what we got over here. Do we want productivity in these? I mean, these aren't only running half-time. Nah. I already forgot what I said for now about CCTs, so probably. Right, okay. For a little while, let's just shove some of these into a box because we need to make, new science labs. We got the new science working, but we don't have the new labs to go with it. Alright, meantime, steel. Okay. We got belts over here. Is there a more convenient time to split them off? No, they're always on the other side of the belt here. Okay. We could just filter them off on this side then. Get steel on the other side of that. Steel somewhere. We got steel here, huh? That's our closest steel, or do we got any down here? No. Curio, ZCT. I still keep wondering, like, if we were supposed to try to bus or belt steel gears and steel beams and stuff separately, but we've just always been making them directly on site every time. There's probably some merit to both options. I guess we're just gonna whip some steel up here. Alright. Oh, they destroyed a radar. And they're gonna be destroying other things. Alright. Probably don't want to jive with that. We have no more batteries left. Well, we can put a single token laser turret over here. Yeah, these bugs not being very nice to my trains. I am not a fan of that. Turns out. I am a fan of the train remembering its schedule when I rebuild it, though. Oh, we're low on immersite powder. We're gonna go check that out in a second. I guess now is really the time. I just don't want to forget this. We are in fact backed up on sand because we're doing so little with this other stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Easy solution. Nitrogen still kind of no. Oh hey, we've got efficiency modules again. There you go, friends. I don't know if that deserves victory. We never gave these efficiency modules either. Well, I guess the fourth one doesn't actually hurt anything. Right, batteries is what we needed more of, and I don't want to get more of those right now. So we'll just stick that right over there. Sure. Oh, this is when we started making the new tech, I guess, and then we had nothing to use it on. That looks about right. Something along those lines, anyway. Oh, there was something else that we wanted modules in. We don't have any modules in any of these. None of them are currently working, but they will again someday. Anything else missing modules? Oh yeah, a few over here. Eh. Okay. Cool, cool. It's a little over a half-past gun. Get a couple more nitrogen condensers over here. So with the two efficiency modules, they're still using 100 each, huh? You've already got the hookups. Easy peasy. A little more nitrogen into the system. I feel like we need to like circle this and put beacons in the middle or something. But we still have plenty of room to expand that too. Although it's been slow because we didn't have powder coming in because we were backed up on sand. So that's part of the problem there for sure. Anyway. We've got electric engines, which means we can build new science laboratories. Like singularity centers or whatever the heck they're called here. Move closer so the robots can actually take some of this garbage. And yeah, engines are bad for productivity modules. Yeah, got that. That's all good there. And we're in the process of bringing steel up here. Well, we're in the process of considering bringing steel. It hadn't really started yet because the biters started attacking. Right, we combine these with the belts right over here. Also, apparently there was a tree in the way. Rude. Nothing else needs lubricant, right? Oh, that one needs a lot of the fast transport belts. Oh, that's kind of awkward. It's all doable. It's just a bit of convoluted madness for all of this. But we'll focus on just making the express belts for right now. That is fine. How much lubricant are just the electric engines using? Not a lot. Okay. Probably makes the most sense just to fork off of this lubricant line in the middle here, huh? Okay. Laser tower survived. Oh, I have to copy paste if you want me to change the direction of it. I can't do the other copy paste. Be that way. Which side? I don't suppose that matters too much. Apparently we're gonna have 5 now. Alright, sure. Oh, bloody. Okay, yeah. We need to turn them into gears first. Okay. So one gear could, or excuse me, we would ideally like multiple gears powering one and having, like just having one gear per express belt factory doesn't actually do much, huh? So, like, we'd be better off making multiple gear wheel producers, right? Like, that would be the thing that would actually make us produce faster. Rather than setting up a bunch of separate express transport belts. We could just set up a boring 2-to-1, which would be okay. I mean, I guess if I'm already going in, I might as well go in. Is that... Like, we can fork off, we can filter off iron so that it's by itself, or steel rather, so it's by itself if we want to. Pretty easily. Yeah, I mean, that's the ratio. There's not really any reason not to do it that way. And then we really only need the one express transport belt maker, probably, huh? Which, oh, right, the express transport belt is not a intermediary, so we cannot productivity module it. We could on the gear wheels if we wanted, in which case we would need more than a 6-to-1 ratio, but... I mean, that's a real good productivity module usage, to be honest. We'll just shove like one productivity 3 in each of those. We copy this and use it again, sort of. Like, we don't even need the rest of it, we just need the middle, in which case it's better to just make it new, probably. But, let's see. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we split our stack successfully. It's still gonna put 2 in each, though. Okay, so we'll filter steel off there, I suppose. And we just need to feed that into there somewhere. Well, like, we can flip this around a little bit. Alright, that's what I'm visualizing, so let's do... We need faster belts to get the steel in here fast enough to make these belts. Not gonna worry about being too fancy pants here. I'll just be regular fancy pants, I think. Do that little loop-de-loop. Which does not leave us an output for our, Alright, well... We still have problems, then. Like, do we just like move his dad and use a log inserter and be like, alright, it's good? Yes? I'm leaning towards yes. Good enough. We can even snake it out through here if we want. No, we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this because loaders often break if you place them early. It works. Oh, there's no room for the lubricant. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll just make that work. Sure. Let's make sure we get some solid jank in at the end, right? That does rapidly make express transport belts. So, mission accomplished on that front. I mean, I guess we're going to be using those. I don't know how long we're going to be using those, because we should be queuing up to use these, like, right now, probably. Like, I don't know, I probably shouldn't even box these, to be honest. Well, we do need them for these, but that's, again, not a reason to box them. We might end up with some robots moving stuff a couple feet to, yeah, because our logistics for handling this sort of stuff was done in small scale and tight quarters, mostly, so... But the big ones, the belts, we got proper production for here, so that's good. But yeah, like, don't actually do that, though. I'm actually kind of surprised the steel is keeping up just on the red belt. Like, yeah, I guess it's not that much steel. It's really only 14 a second, and the belt can handle 30, so... There you go. There's the math. That's how math works, it turns out. What else did we need for... Oh, we need a bunch of blue chips. Okay. Let's room some blue chips. I'm starting to think we actually do want that technology that prevents us from being moved around by belts. That might be a thing we actually want. Well, because at first we wanted to use the belt to move faster, you know? Where am I going? I'm walking right past it. I don't need to pick up the insert. Well, maybe I do. Maybe the Singularity Labs are bigger. Guess we'll find out. We need that next tier of power armor. We're tight on inventory space repeatedly here. Okay. Boot up 3 of those anyway. Go room up some more AI cores. And we did have another one of those. Okay, let's go ahead and put it right here then. Okay. Wait. I've got that backwards. We want it over here. Productivity module ones are gonna be... Oh wait, no, these are faster. Excuse me. They've got 3 productivity modules, but they got the 1 speed module, so they end up actually faster. Also, these consume 4 megawatts? I think Krastorio may have made efficiency 2 modules worthwhile. At least. Unlike vanilla Factorio. 3s might still be pushing it, but... Like, I can see actually beaconing, like, efficiency for, stuff like this, right? But can you even beacon efficiency? I know you can't beacon productivity. You should be able to beacon efficiency, right? It's not just speed, it's just usually speed is what it's used for. I think that's the case. It's a lot of work to make Singularity Labs. So, do we just copy-paste our 6 steel gear thing here? Yes? And then split a belt with rare metals and express belts? And then we've got advanced belts? Like, that's pretty much the plan, right? Like, I don't know exactly where it's going. It could just be in the same orientation, I suppose, really. Just to leave a little gap and be like, yep, more of the same. We've got other robots handling this? How dare they? I didn't authorize other robots to handle this. Mostly because we're not making enough other robots. We are mass-producing electric engines now, so we certainly could handle that better. Oh my. Well, we've had a good long stream. Time to leave these problems for future Twinge. Let's see. We at least temporarily fixed uranium. We might need to fix that again. We got nitric acid and got maybe fix spider problem. We didn't do that, but we continued to band-aid it, so that sort of counts. Joy. Imminent. Destruction, yes. Alright, well, we got imminent destruction. Advanced belts. Science hoe. Also get anti-belt tech. It would seem that way, Dark Helmet. And each time they attack like one of the trains, we end up dropping a couple laser turrets there, and then they do it again. It's very rude, I would say. It's very rude. Do we have any other? Oh, automate bots. Automate bots, yes. That is another thing to do here. Our, like, I don't know, 40, 50 logistics bots we got covering our whole base, clearly insufficient. Sometimes it takes upwards of, like, 30 seconds for bots to appease my immediate inventory needs. And that is unacceptable. But yeah, that looks like a good baseline plan for next time. Maybe sometime we should actually deal with the bots. Like, I kind of wanted better military tech, though. Maybe we'll get better laser tech with our science upgrades, and that'll be make us feel a little bit better about the whole thing. Or we could try to get... because we already have the tech for fusions. There's too much stuff to do.